seem like day and night, but you should know that I'll keep you right by my side till the day I die, till the day I die. Keep you right there, keep you right by my side till the day I die, till the end of time. Such a wild ride till the day I die. Select.
TwitchCon. We're here at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people. Look at all these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today. Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? I am the only Ryan, and a very happy Tuesday, isn't it? It's a Tuesday. How are you guys doing? It's awesome to see you guys. Hold on a second already. All right, getting a DM from Mr. Nerds Galley. Hopefully you guys are doing fantastic. We got some things to talk about. I may have to get a little something off my chest before I can get to the ha-has later, but I do want to say good morning. Hopefully you guys had a fantastic one. Thank you again for understanding not being able to stream yesterday. What the shit? All right, I'll have to shout out that awesomeness here in a moment. Yesterday, if you didn't know, I had like the triple threat of having the fun times of going to the dentist, the DMV, and the hospital all in the same day. Oh boy, let me tell you, I was hoarding all the fun to myself that I potentially could. I really just didn't want to share with the rest of the world is what I'm getting at, because I'm selfish like that. I'm selfish. I like to hog all the fun. Kilroy, Edwin, Lady Roach, how you doing? Asasia, Christian, good morning. Galron, good morning. Awesome to see you as well. Double Dealing Disarray, Potsy, Dragon Zib, Lindestein, how you doing, Lindestein? Articulate Gaming, Mooncheese, Curls, how you doing? Diana, good morning. It's a Tuesday, Potsy. It's a Tuesday. Arsh, good morning. Space Coyote, awesome to see you. Ruby Snowdrop, Mama Bear. Hopefully you guys are doing good. So, real quick, the thing that, good Lord. All right, fine. Story time can wait. You guys want to bring the kind violence already. Try to uplift my mood when I want to be all grumpy McGrumperson from Grumpsville. Fine. Bring on the hype train. All right. Galron with 10 tier 1 subsnipes. getting Soggy Johnson, Raven, Alina Ashford, Rex the Hex, Zeph, A Lonesome Traveler, Rain, Shellbell, Noon, and so much anxiety. All get a sub-snipe for freaking Galrod. Earlier also Av, resubscribing at a tier 2, 38 months in a row. Hype Nod, 25 months in a row. Baby Stay with the resub, 31 months in a row. Is it resub day today? Doom, 65 months in a row. R, 17 months in a row. Big Cat, 11 months in a row. Dear Lord. Space Coyote, Live to Shot, sub-sniping Dragon Zib with the tier 1 sub, and Lady Rose sub-sniping Wise One with a tier 1 sub. Turbo Bunny with the 100 bits. Bed Monster and Dairy coming in here with the follows. Thank you so much. And Social Contagion, welcome on in as well. Diana, how you doing? I'm doing. Daryl, hello, how you doing, Daryl? Good morning as well. Good God. Big Cat, thank you so much for using that Amazon Prime. I know you can only use that on one channel. You used it here. It's not lost on me. Quincy, got to lurk now? No worries. No worries. You lurk and work. Totally understand. But thank you so much for the support. Really do appreciate it. Treadmill, how you doing? The pure sass. Yeah, I'm feeling sassy. Metal, welcome on in, Metal. Thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Yeti with the 10-month resub, 2 months away from the 1-year badge. Wait a second, is Bed Monster, how's it going? It's going today. You guys are lifting up my moods here. You guys are being crazy. Sorry, no sad, only hype trade. Thanks, Turbo Bunny. Thanks. Big preach. Ryan yelling at his audience for being nice. Who does he think he is, me? Hi, Wade. How's the morning going? How are you and the boys doing? Why does it feel like sometimes Wade is everywhere yet nowhere? I don't know what it is. Sometimes there's just times it's like I just look over my shoulder like, Wade. Hi, Wade. Hopefully your morning's going well and all your recording dreams are doing wonderfully. Hypey, how you doing, Hypey? Good morning as well. Guys, make sure to hit Wade with the biggest follows.
How's that poop feel, huh? Good.
He's fantastic. Sure, why not? Do it. Internet Batman, what's up, Batman?
Put your scruff-up-and pants back.
Derry, doing good?
Can
Good.
wait for after spooks.
Galrod, thanks you for the $1.69. Give the middle finger to student loans. Appreciate it. Yeti, good morning. Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Mary, 18 months in a row. Thank you so much for the resub, y'all. Really encroaching on my brand here. Your brand, according to the audience, though. Wait, let me check the charts. Hold on. Yeah, according to the audience, your defining trait apparently is being bald. That's it. I mean, we heard it last time we were playing Pow World when everyone's just like, you're gonna make Wade and everything was just bald. It's bald. So I don't know if yelling is really your thing, Wade. I don't know if I'm encroaching in on that territory.
How's that poop feel?
Thanks, Yeti. Thank you.
Good job.
Big preach. Big huge preach. It's not balding, it's thinning. Sure. Sure.
Student loans.
And Balls, by the way, thank you for the follow on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. Wait is a paradox. This is true, Diana. This is true. Marie, thank you so much for the 18 months again. And Getty, thank you for the support. We are 61. Oh, no, we're not breaking the hype train here. It's 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, done. All right. There we go. Hype train! Thank you guys for the support. Appreciate you, man. Right, I need to show you something to Pow World at some point. It was hilarious. I can't wait. I want to see more hilarity. Please. Does Shakira works as Wade Lure? Yes. It's facts. What's your thoughts on cereal? Is it soup? Sure, why not? We make literally everything up in this world. Why can't it be? Like,
Hey,
seriously.
Have you heard about the
I don't know if you're looking for like, oh, big discussion about this, but it's whatever. I've never been one like, dude, you do you. You want to call that food soup? Who am I to dictate it to you? It's your life. Nebulous, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Really, really do appreciate it. Nebulous, I've heard about all that kind of stuff. Well, here comes the Foxy Bits girls. Nah, Foxy Bits is so last month. Wade's moved on from that. Wade's he's a grown-up man who doesn't need to scare his friends anymore because he's loving, he's kind. He's Wade. You know, Wade doesn't need to scare friends anymore. He's fine with that. I came here to attack you, and honestly, I feel so attacked right now. What? Me attack my friend? I wonder who I could have learned that from. Wade? Daddy's guide? Yeah, he is. It's just more behind closed doors. Are we talking about the same Wade? We are, Lord Mini. We are. We're talking about the exact same one. Solo Wolf, good morning. How you doing? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Sassafras. Ryan, how you doing, Graz? It's awesome to see you. So, real quick, I do want to talk about what the hell triggered me yesterday. And I know some of you guys have gone through this as seen in the comments on the Twitters. So, yesterday had essentially a day from hell, just a triple threat of dentist, DMV, and doctors. The doctors wasn't necessarily, I'm looking right at OBS. Galron, thank you for the $5 donation. Really do appreciate it. I'm going to mute alerts actually right now so I can get through this without getting interrupted. I love you and I appreciate the support, but I really need to get this off my chest. So I went to the hospital just to meet my new primary care doctor and to have a chance to, you know, get to know each other a little bit. But the biggest thing is, and a lot of you guys have known this, I need to get a partial knee replacement surgery. This isn't necessarily anything that I did. Apparently, and it took me a year and a half to get an MRI set up back when I lived in California, apparently a cyst set up shop behind my patella. Your patella, for don't know, is basically that part of your knee, the bone on the front part of your knee. A cyst set up shop behind the patella like 10 years ago that they surmise, they guess. And so for the last 10 years of just walking, running, whatever, it's just been wearing down the knee, the little pad between the two bones. And essentially on my right knee, the left side is basically bone on bone. So it can be very, very painful and whatnot, but I essentially don't give a shit because I still want to lose the weight. I want to work out. So it is what it is. I would just prefer, of course, to not have to deal with that pain. You know, it would be nice to not constantly be in pain when just doing a normal thing, such as walking for a long period of time. And so I went to the doctor, set up who my primary care is, but the number one thing was to like, doc, this is what's going on. Would, you know, this is the number one focus. Would love to get things rolling, whatever tests we have to go through, blah, blah, blah. She didn't even like necessarily look at the history. She barely looked at any x-rays. She couldn't apparently find the MRI. And immediately she was already blaming it completely all on my weight. She's like, you know, there's people out there that have bone on bone knees and they're not really in pain. She literally said that. And I was like, okay, first of all, I'm not an idiot. I know my weight does not help. That's why I've been working out as much as I have and changing my eating habits and everything else. I'm doing that work. I know my weight does not help and has been a contributing factor to my knee. But to say that's the end all be all without even like finding out about the cyst and looking at these other kind of things. It was just like very deflating. It was just, it ended the day on what was already a hard, horrible day on just, it took my everything to just, I'm not one to, you know, do unto others and all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to be an asshole right back, you know? And so it's just, it was one of those kind of things. And she's just like, well, you got to get an x-ray. You know, you need one every 6 months. And while an x-ray isn't an MRI, it can still show like the distance between bones and various other kind of things. And so I had to go get an x-ray, get that in there. And she did this thing where she's like, I'll put in the request for like partial knee replacements, but don't hope for too much. And it's just like, you're supposed to be my doctor, man. You're supposed to like fight for me or something, you know, not be so just nonchalant, like, like it was just, it was very just disheartening. And it was just like, where's your care? I understand. I totally do. I have plenty of friends who work in the medical field. I understand there has to be a certain level of detachment, or else doctors and nurses would be like a puddle of human tears in the corner because of just how many, you know, people they have to address and take care of, and you know, for all the hard stuff that they have to go through. Totally get that. Totally understand. But to be so disconnected, there's a line there. There is a line. And so detachment is one thing, but that's just being an ass. So it was just, I even actually had a letter, a wonderfully put together letter from Dylan, my fitness trainer, because I was just like, maybe it'll help to just to show the doctor like, hey, I'm doing my part. I'm changing my eating habits. I'm working out. I've been seeing somebody who's been helping me build my muscle mass and that kind of stuff. She barely looked at it. She like opened it, kind of like took a second, closed it, and then just gave it back to me. And I'm like, well, his contact information is on there just in case you have any instructions for him or whatnot. She's like, oh, his contact information on there? She like didn't even, so it's just kind of like, it was just very dismissive. Yes, very cold raccoon and everything else. It was just, yeah. Oh God, Norse Bear. So yeah, it's can you find a new doctor? Solo Wolf, I can, but so I go to Kaiser Permanente, very prominent bunch of hospitals here, especially in the Northwest. There's no, like, there's a lot of doctors, but there's no like descriptors for said doctors. So it's a literal crapshoot. It's literal like, this name. Okay, I guess I'll check this one out. Like it's one of those kind of things where, it's a lot of guess. It's a lot of like, So yeah, Lady Roach, I can see a different doctor. So yeah, Hayakai. So it's all right, girls. Yeah, doctors have their expertise listed. They do-ish. It's very strange. So yeah, after yesterday, it took my everything not to be like, okay, let's get some chicken wings and some pizza and, you know, the stuff that I do that's led me to this point. So I was just like, nope, I'm trying to create better habits, new habits. Let's not do that. So, you know, I think that's the problem. And I think it's a problem for a lot of us, is that we look for that instant gratification, right? Everything else, you know, can be hard at times and whatnot. And we're just looking for that quick dopamine hit. You just, and I get that. I totally do. But, you know, trying to create different patterns in my life that'll give me the same dopamines, give me the same happy feelings. But, you know, set it up in different ways. So I was like, okay, let's do different things. So big dude, thank you for the follow. Anyway, so all in all, feel better, got it off my chest. I appreciate you. Yesterday was just a hard day, but I do appreciate you guys understanding that I needed to take an adulting day and get that shit done. So Shades of Night. Shades of Night, it took me years to get my current doctor. I'm so grateful for her. She actually listens. That's the doctor I had back in California. That's why I loved her so much and wanted to keep on seeing her, but moved up to Oregon. So, can't see that anymore. Lady Roach, do they have reviews online? Not with Kaiser. No, nothing like that. Ranty rant, exactly, here. Hopefully DMV went well. It was fine. That shit was fine. The dentist, by the way, what I've been doing now has been no cavities, no problems. She saw little to no plaque. They do have to fix a tiny little chip that was due to filling from them, so I don't have to pay any money on that, which is yay. So yeah, it was good things there. Muddy Wolf, thank you so much for 28-month resub. Here, I'll unmute the alerts now. Thank you guys for your understanding. Trickster, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Muddy Wolf, 28 months in a row. And here 2 full freaking years, baby. Thank you guys so much. Here's to you. Sláinte. But yeah. Leatmew, I went running at 285. My knee has not been the same. Sending you a boost to get taken care of. Thank you. Yeah, it was just, I think what sent me the most when she's like, there are people with bone on bone who don't experience any pain. And I was just like, bitch. You did not just say like, oh, well, there's other people out there that have the same thing, then they don't have any pain. And it's just like, that's great for them. Other people have a broken arm and sometimes they're not in pain. Why are you? Stop being such a baby. Let me just poke it. Jerry, boop, thank you for the follow. Yeah. The boat who doesn't have pain ever. Shades of Night. Well, according to my doctor, IELTS meaning doctor, yep, Twitch is in medical. Even doctors are just people, and that person sounds like an asshole. Thanks, Doomstep. Lady Fox, there's some people that have cancer. I don't know why they have cancer. I know, it was so dumb. It was so stupid. Pain is a subjective scale. Any good doctor knows that. You'd think here. You'd think. There are people with mostly normal knees that experience extreme pain, Master. So if you consider manning up, Grandpa, is that you? Thank you, Fab.
Good.
That hand slippage, man. That hand slippage. Thank you for the $6.66 donation. Appreciate it. Give a middle finger to student loans. That's Paul. I remember bone on bone. It hurts a lot. Lady Roach. Well, according to my doctor, other people don't have pain. Why? It's just so dumb. It was so dumb. The rage made me sneeze, man. Cheese. Have you tried not having a worn away meniscus? I know. Have you tried not being in pain? You know where your pain is? It's because you're fat. If you weren't fat, then maybe the bone on bone wouldn't be painful. Right? I'm glad we can all come together in our shared sassiness around such stupidity. Thank you, chat. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. Just a little bitch session. We all need to have a little bitch session once in a while. I needed this. Hometown Tavern, 37 months in a row. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, Hometown. Here's to you, man. Sláinte. God. I love bitch about everything. Coffee kicking in, baby. Let's. I hate their other people arguments. I know. It's just so dumb. You're attacked by a dog? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Kai. For the damn Indian, I get BMIs. Oh, God. So, look, all I will say, BMI is bullshit. I think we can all agree on that. However, and I will say this because, you know, talking to other medical professionals and whatnot, there is to a point where if they're going to put you under for surgery, it does have to be considered because of, you know, keeping you alive, keeping you awake, and that kind of stuff. It can come into, so I get that. I do get that when it comes to my size and weight and that kind of stuff. So to that point, I do understand. And it's one of the reasons why I work hard, losing weight and that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's just her saying that you have pain, but other people have the same problem and aren't in pain. It's just like, it took me a second to even register what she said. I was like, did she just say what I think she said? Okay. Yeah, no, it must be my bad. Yeah, no, okay. Yeah, no, sure. Thanks, Doc. Very helpful. Exactly, Kraz. Curls, BMI can go jump off a cliff. Yep. Guys, make sure to poll. She with the biggest of follows. She's awesome. Clever enough about leg pain. As a youth that was taking the doctor, it was dismissed as growing pains. Later in life, went again and again. Needed better shoes for work, shades. Yeah, it's just, would list Marilyn Monroe's obesity? Yeah, no, entirely. Totally mad to get you too much, you won't make it up. Yeah, Crimson Jet, exactly. You look healthy, there must be nothing wrong, but if you're old or fat, that's the problem. Yeah. Nice, Purple Art, nice. You know what? Let's move on. I have breakfast I need to eat. Let's watch some funny TikTok, shall we? Before we get into Pow World and I show you this strat, I'm sure other people, by the way, have also figured out this strat. However, I figured out literally on Saturday, and Wade gave me compliments. I know. I mean, it was off stream, so I guess it really doesn't count because no one else was there to hear it. But he actually said he was impressed that I was smart for once. It was an amazing compliment. Something that I'll keep up here for years to come. Did you record it? Wait, impressed or screenshot it? Mocklub, yes, alerts are back on. Very extremely sus. Wow. Anxiety at a breakfast sandwich? That sounds good. Write that down. Write that down. How class is the you were right? You were right. Yeah.
You were right, Ryan. Ooh. You were right, Ryan. You were right, Ryan.
3.
You were right, and I was wrong.
So good. Is that a real Wade or a mimic? Mimic. I'm scared. Wade, be nice. What? This. Okay, wait. Let me turn off my personal music. By the way, Olympic. Boop, thank you for the follow. There were actually a lot of people in the previous stream, the live stream that's saved on YouTube, that apparently really dug the music that I play here on the stream. Just for all the new people in the back, it's Monster Cat. I subscribe to Monster Cat, so my YouTube channel and my Twitch channel are both whitelisted, so I can play Monster Cat music without any worries. But yeah, Monster Cat is what I go through for all our music listening needs. So, how you doing, Olympic? Hopefully you're having a fantastic one. Air for breakfast. Just Senna, you just got to filter feed. That's all you got to do. It's just air for breakfast. Surprise Pikachu face. Plot twist. It was Pal Wade and Bob Cott that said it. I would not be surprised. Got to get ready for work. All right, Moochies. Capturing more Wades in Pow World today. Nebulous, we'll see. We'll see. Plus, also, I'll be showing you guys. We have a private server up right now. Myself and a few of my friends and the mods now have access, and we're going to be opening up access to the community on after I'm done playing with Bob and other potential friends tomorrow, Wednesday. We will be opening up the private server to the Highlanders specifically. So yeah, Nettle, I had leftover birthday cake for breakfast. You know what? You enjoy that. All right, this is 100% a dumb joke, and I love it.
Know that in Spider-Man. Mary Jane tells Peter Parker, go get him, Tiger.
Go get him, Tiger.
This proves that she is stupid, because she doesn't realize that he is Spider-Man and not Tiger Man. Know that in Spider-Man. Mary Jane tells Peter Parker, go get him, Tiger.
It's such a dumb joke.
This proves that she is stupid, because she doesn't realize that he is Spider-Man and not Tiger Man.
It's so dumb. I don't know why I spent so long laughing at this. I just did. I always liked it. She's like, go get him, Tiger. And by the way, that was a line straight from the comics, because she said that all the time. But I was just like, okay. Oh, God. Tiger Man. This proves, yeah, I know, right? This proves. Wifey sent this to me. And I had to try to tell her, babe, we no. Here, you guys see. You guys see.
Gentlemen, you got about 3 weeks till Valentine's Day.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'm gonna just give you a little help.
Uh-huh.
Flowers are nice,
Uh-huh.
sure. But, you know, they just don't hit quite like a tiny little cow. It just doesn't. And so I'm gonna give you some tips, because you're gonna need to prepare. You can't have just one. You need two. Okay?
Sorry,
And your
babe.
Friend, they're herding.
We don't have the
You can't just
land.
get her one baby cow. You got to get her two. And then they do get big. These are babies, so you have to prepare for the fact that they're going to be like, I don't know, 400, sometimes 500 pounds. So if you don't have land, you're going to need to buy your land to put her animals
see you did
on,
their
okay?
treadmill.
And then, you know, this is like a gateway drug to other miniature animals, okay? So you might as well build a chicken coop.
Uh-huh.
You might want to build some pastures, maybe for some miniature donkeys, which they can all kind of coexist.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, Valentine's Day, flowers, whatever, jewelry.
Miss Girls, good
and
luck, Ryan.
If you really want to make a statement, okay, a little 10-acre mini farm.
That's it, chat. So for wifey to have her mini cows, I just need to get her, 10 acres worth of land, a home. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to do. A 10-acre farm. Yeah, to get mini moves. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Now, Doobstep, the new proposal, mini farm. Yep, the only farmer Ryan. I sent that one to my hubby, Lady Roach. Good. 10 acres, I can provide that. Thanks, Jen. Thanks. Yeah, so I had to explain to her, like, babe, we can't do this. But why? We don't. Let me count you the ways, honey. There's no way. She loves cows, in case you can't tell. She loves cows. Wifey showed this to me last night. She's like, this is 100% me. I didn't realize until she showed me this TikTok. This is apparently 100% my wife.
Tell me why.
When you're usually a faster princess who has to drive in the dark, in the pouring rain, you're overstimulated and very close to a meltdown.
I never wanna hear you say. Fuck that cop anyway. Fuck you, piece of shit.
Apparently this is how wifey feels. Nika, damn. Me too, honestly. There you go. You get your lurky lurk on, man. Neon Moon, 4 months in a row. 2 months away from the half-year badge. Thank you so much, Neon Moon. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, by the way, I guess I should say, we have new sub point goals. As you noticed, we had a pretty big sub point drop again over the weekend. We have a handful of durian nut farts to give me that protein. Hot spicy gummy Reaper Bear. This thing is stupid spicy. I did not realize how spicy this is until we had to try it during the subathon, and we still have plenty of it. Unfortunately, because you guys decided to send me a durian mug, we have hot durian coffee in a durian mug. And then my wife, my loving, kind, wonderful wife, who is apparently on your side and not mine, she found durian pop rocks. Yeah, she brought these home. She's like, guess what I found for you, honey? And there's 20 pouches in here. So, and that's at 3,400. So, durian pop rocks. Oh, how sweet of her. Oh, Solo Wolf. Yeah. So is the company is baking on everything. Yeah. Wifey loves chat. What can we say? Questing. Sure. Well done, Johanna. Okay, Hellcat. Flora, I guess no cow farm for wifey this year then. Oh, Mastro, damn subtle. She's the best. Wifey, why did Ryan do a bad regrub? Right. More spicy and dirt. At least I'm not gonna eat the stuff. Thanks, Solid. Thanks. Appreciate it. Did she buy a package for herself? No. That's the thing. As much as she actually likes durian, I never see her buy any durian things for herself. Maybe she's just banking on that you guys send me so much shit that she just gets to, you know, sneak a taste here and there that she doesn't need to buy anything. So, wow. Ryan keeping the durian industry alive. I hate it here. So anyway, those are the sub point goals. Okay. I cannot believe there are people out here that exist that believe these kind of things. Just watch.
If the Earth is flat, where is the sun? It's 93 million miles away.
The sun at any given time, and when you say the sun, there is no the sun. Everybody has their own sun.
What do you mean?
Literally.
What do you mean literally?
Literally, everybody has their own sun. There's a different sun for everybody.
Everyone's got their own sun.
I don't understand that. Like, you mean you're saying that there's a different sun here in Las Vegas than there is in New York?
You're not looking at the same sun there, correct?
How many suns are there?
As many people who are viewing it.
So wait, every individual person has their own
That's
sun?
correct.
What?
That is correct. The sun's no more than 50 miles away at any given time.
50? Wait a second.
It's the light
Airplanes
in
go up in the
and
sky.
that's right. And it's like a rainbow.
How come the sun doesn't get bigger when you're in an airplane?
The closer you move to it, the farther it moves from you. It's like a rainbow.
Oh, of
And the
course.
sun isn't a thing.
This is going to break me, man. This is going to break me.
The sun is literally not a thing. The
What?
sun, it's not like a burning ball of gas or any of that bullshit.
Bullshit, of
What
course.
is
That's
the sun
bullshit.
Right.
The
It's
what-
cold.
The sun is cold.
The sun is cold.
Just what I thought. We couldn't get more ridiculous. Just like, let him cook. Give him a second.
What?
What? So the sun to spare other people still see their sun? Yep. Dylan, what? Nord, what? Nord, thank you for the $5 donation. Red, yellow, make pink, vampire, totally. Why not? Has to be a bit, right? Purple art, you wish. There are people out there like that. No, wait, let him cook, Dylan. Yeah, let him cook. No, man, drugs are a hell of a drug. What drugs is he on? Yes. That's all you need to know. Nope, Fox General. That's somebody that votes. Yep. Drugs be drugging. Flat earthers. Dude, there's flat earthers and then there's this guy. All right? Like, he's on a completely different plane. Everyone has their own personal sun. At any given time, it's only 50 miles away from you. And it's not a big ball of gas. Not that bullshit. Pshaw. Oh my God. I should have asked about Superman. I can't with the general public music. Do you think if he makes Flat Earthers sad? Probably. Is he real? Are we real? Pixel Pete, just cold, shy balls in the sky. Yep. Oh, by the way, yeah, the sun's cold. It's not hot. Huh? All right, here's a dog that clearly just does not enjoy good footwear. This is what happens when you first put on some footwear for dogs. They're not used to not being able to like feel the contact of the ground. This actually, I did this to mild dog Tank when I had him, and he's walking around really weird, like until they get used to it, and then they're like, whatever. But I put it on his feet once upon a time, because we were going through like some heat wave, and any concrete was going to be ridiculously hot on his poor little pad. So I'm like, let me find something. And oh God, he eventually got used to it and he was walking just fine. But oh my God, those first couple hours, I was cry laughing. I was in tears from him just not having a good time. Sometimes I question my intelligence. Then I remember people like that. It's the reason why we have warning labels on hair dryers. Don't forget, somebody, I think the warning label that I remember seeing on a product that was just like, they had to put this because some idiot out there actually did this, was the warning label that they have to put on TVs, that if you think your TV is overheating, not to pour water on it. Which means at some point in time, multiple people thought in order to cool down their television, the best solution was to pour water on it. So yeah, I hate the microwave label. Don't put your pets in. Yep. I'm sorry, but my TV feels a little warm. I should dunk it in Wawa. Sure. Nuts. Warning. Package contains nuts. If you walk in any computer repair place or IT department, you will hear the dumbest repair requests. I don't live on this planet anymore. Time traveling fool. Can I get Wi-Fi that doesn't get blown by the wind? Probably not. I'm gonna need some chonky cheeks a clapping in chat, y'all. You're about to see why. I just look. I'm sorry. What? Oh my God. The cake. The cake on the dog. Oh, it's so defined. Oh, good Lord. Oh, there's the TikTok. There you go. It's a dog, not a seal. Yeah, that boy thick. They really said round when requesting that cut, Sulky. Yep. Person now has a shape and contour. Mal. Oh God. I'm sorry, what? Oh man, I should have shown this when Wade was around here. I think I found the solution for Wade, y'all. I think I found the solution for Wade.
Here's a really easy way to fix your baldness. Honestly, it's really simple. I don't know why more people don't do this. You just need someone to help you find the very top of your head, grab that top layer of skin, and then all you have to do is just pull the top layer of skin off just like this. And what you want to do is get it really stretched out, and that's when it's going to be most effective. And then you're going to notice once you stretch it like this and tear that top layer that you're going to reveal a nice set of hair underneath. Follow me for more tips. Here's a...
That's all. That's all you need to do. Yeah. For legal reasons, and because we've established some people out there have a touch of the dumb, this is a joke. I don't know if you know this or not. It's a joke. Why did it look red on the inside? Because it was flesh toned on the outside and light the way it refracts when it goes through semi-clear things and whatnot. So, yeah. Just saying. Yeah. So, enjoy that. Enjoy that piece of information. This is an oldie but a goodie. I would do the exact same thing to my friends.
Bitch, is this cake?
No, it's not. Oh, it's cake.
I just love her reaction. Bitch, is this cake? I mean, you go on a show with him, of course there's going to be pranks. I mean, I'd be surprised if you go on the show and there isn't pranks. So, yep, somebody spent a lot of time for her to sit on that. Yep, Nord. I like that she just took one sit and she's like, like, knew well enough that feels like cake. Sure. Okay, this has been a thing for me when I watch TV shows and movies and whatnot. I've never had anyone like voice it though. So now that somebody has, I need to share this with you. So now you can notice this if you never noticed this.
What mistake in a movie consumes you?
Coffee. Anytime an actor in a TV show or a movie does anything with a hot beverage, they lose their mind. You can tell this is empty because I'm doing this. If you want it to look full, act better. You're not going to take a brand new full cup of coffee and tip it all the way up to take your first sip. That is insane. And now that I've told you this, if you've never noticed it before, you can't unsee it.
It is a thing. More often than not, if an actor can get away, for people who are new here, by the way, I've worked in the film industry and the video game industry many years. If an actor can get away with not eating or drinking for a scene, they're going to do it. Why? More often than not, a lot of the actors that have they have to eat food, while in a scene, they won't eat that day because of all the takes that you do and that kind of stuff. 9 times out of 10, they end up eating, 5 times or so what you see that's going on in the show or the movie and that kind of thing. So, but it is one of the things you'll notice, they'll have a cup of coffee or something. It's got a lid on it. You can see this liquid in here, but yet they'll have the glass and they'll they just picked it up right for their first sip, but they're already tipping it all the way back. And I'm just like, you just got it really showcases how empty it really is. And so, yeah, it's just one of those kind of things. There's more recording than what's used for the final cut. Exactly, Potsy. Exactly. And yes, IELTS. It is interesting. And a fun fact, if you guys didn't know this. So IELTS even writes, and I'll read what they said. My favorite is Robert Downey Jr., though, because he had snacks hidden on set, so they just had to write him eating into the Marvel movies. So apparently Robert Downey Jr. just likes to snack throughout the day. He doesn't really have humongous meals or anything else. So the reason why Tony Stark, the character, is constantly snacking is because RDJ, the actor, was constantly snacking. So, and hiding snacks like throughout the set. So they just wrote it into his character. He's just a boy who likes the snackies. Yeah. So for the people out there that play D&D, yeah, I like this guy.
What do you mean the bard learned necromancy? Mean the bard learned necromancy.
What do you mean the bard learned necromancy? Zombie dancers. I love this guy. Take my bard should learn this. There you go. Oh God. I did indeed send this to Bob, by the way. I'm just gonna say this right now. I did indeed send this to Bob. Kids have kids, they say. It'll be fun, they said. Just, oh God, one more time. She is. I think any parent out there right now can definitely see themselves in that moment. Oh, they're not wrong. That sums it up. White Castle, what a dick. Mama's tired, Dylan. Yep. She's so done. I love how she's unfazed. She's like, I love this kid. I really, yeah. I want to prep this by saying it's not what you think it is. This is more for the YouTube side than for Twitch. Anyway, enjoy this. It's a fish.
I thought the same thing. Listen, did you know that these pom-poms on beanies originally came from French sailors so they would stop hitting their head
what's
on
up,
beans
Perrin?
on ships? Now you do.
It's a fish. Ricardio being amazing, using it Amazon Prime and using it well. 74 months in a row. Thank you so much, Ricardio. Here's to you, man. It's launch it. Yep. It was a fish all along. There you go. The gasp, somebody just gusped. Songbirds, I see what you did there. Never knew that. How simple, clever. You need a new fish tank. So, this pregnant lady has got it down when it comes to picking things up.
Oh no, I dropped that. Can someone help me?
I can help you with that. Here you go.
I like she's locked and loaded, man. She's just right there at the ready. Need to pick something up. She's got it down. Fox was a short letter of a mighty need. Yep, nope. She's ready at high noon. Pick up all the trash. So, believe it or not, these are drawings. They're not pictures, they're drawings.
So I'm a cartoonist, but I've been challenging myself to get better at photorealism by drawing hyper-realistic birds. So today, I'd like to show you some of my favorite winter birds that I've drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Birds that you might commonly see on the East Coast during winter.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, these are drawings, not photos. the handsome northern flicker, the brown creeper, the iconic northern cardinal, the majestic and fearsome red-tailed hawk. So,
man, I can't tell that they weren't captured with the camera, because you know, it looks so realistic. Looks so realistic. Wow, I need it. It's beautiful. Is that a book? It's a book of photography is what it is. Sure. You expect them huge cheeks, Diana. Nature be voluptuous out here. Are you caught, like, you know, sleeping at work? This guy has got you covered. When your manager catches you sleeping, but you have a plan B. Perfect. There you go. That's so smart. There you go. You need a quick little plan right there. You're welcome. So once again, going back to cows. You know how wifey wants cows? I'm just saying, there's something to be worried about. A little bit, maybe, about having a cow. Chances of getting killed by a cow are low, but never zero. Gotta be careful of that murder cow out there. All right. He's coming. It just looks cool. No, it's murdery purple art. So murdery. That's where the cows kill more people than sharks. It does. Curls, 100%. The only war I will ever love to watch and appreciate is the food war between nations. This is my new favorite thing on TikTok, and I'm here for it. The war has begun. Oh, God.
Now this is a war. La baguette è meglio.
E allora tu mangiati la baguette.
Pinky the baguette then. Oh my God. This is my favorite one. He slaps it and it jiggles. Caden, what's up, Caden? How you doing? Oh, I love that. The burger got that jiggle. Yep. Not the burger. Toxic Cake, yo, 3 full friggin' years, baby. Get some drinks, please. Raise the Toxic King. Thank you for that resub. Thank you for supporting Wifey and I. I appreciate you guys. Here's to you. Slaw check. Dylan, why you gotta spank it? What you doing, Stepburger? Oh yeah, that's the war on TikTok that I've been getting behind. That's the version I like. Let's see here. It looks like Japan wants to jump into the mix as well.
sorry, Italian people. I'm in Japan, so I have to use chopsticks for everything.
I love this guy. Zion, how you doing? Zion, awesome to see you, man. This is why if you have a food baker's blog or anything you can follow. Anxiety. ! Yo-yo in chat will give you links. Oh, the sass. Oh, the sass. There you go. Thanks, Potsy. The attire went too far. That's fine. White Castle, dude. Thank you so much. 4 months in a row, 2 months away from the half-year badge. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise the White Castle. Here's to you. Slancha. It must be resub day today. Lexington Purple, 23 months at a freaking tier 3. 1 month away from the 2-year badge. Thank you also, Lexington. Slancha. Ferora, how you doing, Ferora? Thank you, Lexington. Thank you, White Castle. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the support. Lukai! What's up, Lukai? Following for 5 months and 4 days. You've been here longer than that, Lukai, for sure. I think that's just screwed up. This little kid is absolutely adorable. And yes, I sent this to Bob. And I will be with you in a second.
Wow! Yay!
One sub to just underscore Vanna.
The wheels were turning. They're turning. They're turning. The wheels are turning. Oh my God, it's so adorable. Moment when you realize you know how to do a thumbs up. Freaking what the world? Was that a sub snipe? Hey, D Carpenter, being amazing, light of the shot, and sub sniping just Vanna with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, D Carpenter and Vanna. Enjoy the use of 69 emotes used all across Twitch. The ad-free viewing, and welcome to the Highlanders. Thank you guys so very much for all the support, fighting against the sub point drop. You guys are amazing. I really do appreciate it. I'm not gonna prep you guys. I'm gonna be interested to hear your comments while watching this one. And see if your thoughts are the same as mine.
Public versus private school lunch.
Okay, yeah, some crab. Looks like fake crab. It's still crab on top. Sure, pizza, salad, little fruit cocktail, some kind of packet, and some soup. How many of my fellow Americans thought the first one was the private school until you saw this? My public school, they're both fancy to me. I saw the first one. I'm like, okay, this must be the private school. Let's see what because the first one like had some kind of pasta and they're putting like, you know, even though it's fake, it looks like fake, but still crab on top and various other things. Are you shitting me? Out of any of the schools I ever went through, I never had that much put on the tray, 1 and 2. Yeah, so the first one's public school. And this other one is a private school, but still the public school one looks more like a private school to me. I never experienced that at any of the schools I went to here in America. So, yeah. Yeah, pasta, pizza, and soup. I never got one. If even one of those choices. Yeah. And typically the pizza, let's be honest here, the pizza's like cardboard. It's like cardboard with some cheese on top. So even the comments on here, still waiting on you to show public school lunch. This looked like two private schools. Not me, the American, thinking the first one was private school. Same, I'm Canadian, never had that at school. Right, awkward, right? Like, my God. So, yeah, all right, I wasn't the only one. There you go. We had square pizza, pasta with a vague meat sauce, which I don't want to know what it was. Yeah, and then the salad. The salad was always like wilted lettuce and so very sad. It's just like looking at this like, ooh, this looks fancy. Yeah, nope. Dude. Take a look at this. This is damn impressive. This is just impressive. Gotta turn off because of DMCA music. Chat, he walked up all of this. Look at the steps. This dude, before he could even go down and enjoy this hill, look at all the steps. Like he had to walk all the way up that, which is to me more impressive than the snowboarding that he's showing us, which is damn good snowboarding, but still the fact that he had to walk up all that, just really impressive. That's a 95-degree angle, Dylan. Yep, that is, boy's got some impressive leg strength right there. As an omnivore who enjoys his chicken, this made me laugh. Me enjoying my meal, a vegan. You know that chicken had a family. Me, yeah, that's why I got the family bucket. No one gets left behind. I think you random unicorn kid. There we go. Yep. Don't want to leave anyone behind. Yep. Good. This is squid. The squid got its revenge. The squid got the last line in, essentially. The end. Oh no. Squid ink. And by the way, if you don't know this, squid ink it stains. It stains very, very well. That's not coming off for a while. That's, yep, oh boy. That doesn't come off for a while. So, oh, like a Sharpie marker. Yep, that stuff stays. Yep. Might as well be a tattoo. Yeah, it stains really, really well. There we go. Just like that, just its last act before it died was like, nope. I'm at least doing something here. I'm at least doing something. So there you go. Oh, good Lord. I've often thought about this when it comes to referees or people in maybe you've seen also the joke, cameramen at the Olympics and shit how sometimes the people supporting sports are even more athletic than the athletes we're watching. My ref should be doing this. Look at that ref. I don't know if you guys have seen the video also of, it was at the Olympics, and a cameraman is keeping up with one of the marathon runners going around a lap, and he's keeping up while recording. It's like, good Lord, man, the athleticism among some of those people is insane. Phoenix, no worries, you're here now. That's all that matters. Chef did take out the ink sac, so she went to put it on the customer's plate with tongs, squeeze it, and the sack popped like a balloon. Anxiety. Refs are like, you think you're fast, huh? Yep. Yeah, plus the weight of the camera. Exactly, Purple Art. No, I've only, so wifey and I have been rewatching whole entire, like, old seasons coming up to the current one of The Amazing Race. And I don't know if you know this, if you've watched The Amazing Race, but each team of two people have two people behind the scenes with them. They have one camera person and one sound person. And so wherever that team is going, there's always two others with them that you basically never see on camera. And so these people have to keep up with the racers while lugging around sound equipment and camera equipment on top of everything else. And this shit is not, even though technology has come where it is today, it's still heavy, man. It still can get heavy, especially when you're running and whatnot. So it is one of those kind of things. Allie the Scientist, you get your lurky lurk on. Virus, 8 freaking months in a row. Virus, thank you so much for that support. Here's to you. Slow and shut. Max, it's still 2 for the most part. It's actually still 2. Yeah, keep up land and sea. Exactly. It's still, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Thank you again, Virus. I appreciate the support. I get the idea behind this invention. Would you guys want this? I personally, I would actually be more freaked out by the thing that's saving me than what's going on around me, but that's just me. Let's get your guys' thoughts.
The inventor of the earthquake bed must be imprisoned. At first glance, it appears like any ordinary bed, but in the event of a substantial earthquake, its high-precision sensors detect vibrations, triggering a swift response. Both the person and the mattress are smoothly lowered into a robust box, ensuring safety before potential house collapse. Crafted from high-strength alloy steel and supported by solid steel structures, the bed is impervious to harm from collapsing walls. The box's interior is well-equipped, featuring ample supplies of food, water, firefighting tools, and medical provisions. Side vents eliminate concerns about oxygen deprivation, and a layer of fireproof material safeguards against external fires. The bed can even transmit distress signals to facilitate prompt rescue efforts. The earthquake bed comes in various styles to cater to different preferences. Alongside the standard box design, there are lifting models, sliding models, double door open models, and even versions with gullwing doors reminiscent of cars. However, some consider this a trap amidst an earthquake locking you in.
Yeah, you think?
Considering these features, do you believe this earthquake bed has the potential to save lives in the midst of seismic events?
Yeah. Our beams fall on me, Fox? That's not a bed. Nope, just let the earthquake hit me. Sulky. Thin-walled place. Nope. Caught in the music. With my luck, go off when I'm reaching for a glass of water. Yeah, exactly, Wicked. Like several lawsuits, this is dumb. It just means you trap yourself in a coffin. The side is very human. Yeah, no. Presented to you by Acme. Mother Nature, I'd be scared of going off when it's not supposed to. I'll take my chances outside of the bed. All right, good. Crush instantly or slowly in that box. It said something about a signal picked up by what? Vibrations? I don't know. How does it react? Dude, Lady Roach, also a good idea. Good question. I don't know. I looked at that. I was like, no. Yep. What if you're in the throes of passion with your partner that goes off, sweet tater? I like the way you worded. Oh, I do declare I was in the throes of passion when we got locked into a coffin, essentially. Well, at least you got plenty of water, I guess, when you're in there. Sure. Yeah, no thanks. Yep. Neon. Fair. Okay. For people that are in relationships, which one are you in the relationship?
So there's two types of couples in this world. There's the couples that, when driving two separate cars, they drive right behind one another.
Hunter!
Like a form of unity.
16 months in a row. Thank you so much.
Then you have the couples that take two completely different routes just to see whose route is faster. This light is taking forever. So there's two types of couples.
So, what couple are you? Trisk, how you doing, Trisk? Any more Lethal Company gonna be played? Eventually Olympic, you know? For people who are new here, I'll tell you this right away. I am a variety caster through and through. We have certain games that we get excited about, we'll play, maybe even a lot of at the time. But I do bounce around between a lot of different games. Variety is, after all, the spice of life. And I like playing a lot of different things. Some AAA, indie, everything in between. If you're the kind of person that does like to watch like one kind of content or one kind of game, I'll just be completely honest with you. I am probably not the content creator for you, which is fine. Everyone has different likes, different preferences, all that jazz. It's all fine. I take nothing personal on it whatsoever. But yeah, just be aware. I mean, currently right now, we're playing a lot of Pow World, but then I will be going back to Cult of the Lamb. And yes, more Lethal Company. And then there is a shit ton more of games releasing here at the end of this month. And the following, and quarter one, the first quarter of the year, I'm going to be bouncing around between a lot of different games because a lot of the companies that didn't want to try to, go up against Baldur's Gate 3 and a bunch of other big releases near the end of the previous year are now going to be releasing near the beginning of this year. So just be aware. We have a lot of different games we're going to be checking out and whatnot. Oh, yeah. Neon, I'm glad you do. And I mean, I've tried to build up a community, a channel, both on YouTube and Twitch, that centers more around us just having fun rather than, oh, Ryan isn't playing the game that I like or this thing, I'm going to go watch somebody else. So once again, I appreciate you guys that have more of a focus on the community aspects of here, but yeah, just be aware. If you're looking forward to us playing a particular game, we probably will go back to it, but is that going to be just the content that I create? Nah, because I'm variety, man. I need to have it or else I'd go insane. I love variety content. Pow World has been so much fun, Neon. Go to meeting after watching 4 ads, get back to the show. Yeah, Chimera, just to let you know. So, I haven't talked about this in a little while. At least here on the Twitch side. YouTube does its own thing. YouTube is different. I do have ads that play. If you are subscribed to the channel, you do not see ads. That's just how it is. The ads on Twitch add an extra, it really goes up and down, between $200 to even sometimes $400 extra on the paycheck for each month. And, that's an extra $200 to $400 we can put towards bills, food, gas, wherever it's needed. So just be aware, that's the only reason it's on. If you're subscribed to this channel, you don't see ads. And that's just how we've had things set up, just because it helps out in a lot of different ways. So, and by the way, you don't have to be subscribed. It's totally fine. I'm just letting you know like how that works, but that's the reason it is the way it is. So there was a point in time, and I talked to the community about this, especially during the pandemic, that even if you were subscribed to the channel, you still saw ads, and people understood, like, you know, it still helped us out a lot. But when things started to get back to some kind of form of normality, we went subscribe to the channel. You don't see those freaking ads. But I do appreciate those that understand, because, yeah, it does help out a lot. Choco Turtle, 22 months in a row. Hunter, 16 months in a row. And Razier now, 23 months in a row. Thank you guys for those resubs. Really do appreciate it. 100%. Here's to you guys. Sláinte. And thank you for the follow, Echo. I appreciate that as well. Nebulous. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah. Hi, guy. I don't mind watching ads. Just wish they didn't come at the worst times. Yeah, sorry. They're set on a timer, so it's not like I'm pressing buttons or anything. And that kind of way. Torch Turbo is ad-free. All channels and creators still get paid for ad views. You would have been. What the heck? I mean, manly. Yell, bellow. Steel Slayer, Lancashot subsniping Cameo Punk with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Steel Slayer. And then Hunter, being amazing. Subsniping Cat Nature, Bookshop, Sweetness, Brittany, and Umbra Wolf. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Steel Slayer. And everyone else, welcome to. What the shit is going on?
Kind violence hype train started.
Okay. We have another hype train going. As you guys may or may not know, you hit and finish a level 5 hype train. I have to then take 3 of these fiery Bean Boozled beans that go all the way up to Carolina Reaper. We have yet to get a Carolina Reaper one, but there you go. Good God. Chimera, I'm totally for you getting ads to help out. Just laughing because it seemed Twitch has ramped up the number of ads. Have you seen in the past month or two? No, so Chimera, I will say, as long as it's working as intended, and I appreciate your support. You should be getting, if you're not subscribed to the channel, it's 1 minute, 60 seconds worth of ads every 15 minutes. Good Lord. Ever have one of those dumb moments where you choke on your own spit? Good. Not me. I've never experienced that. Shredder with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Dredder. Appreciate it. Liv, dead girl. How you doing, Liv? That's fine. No, with 5 tier 1 subtypes getting Hexvex. Varden, introvert me, initial more, and that fly guy, Bree. Thank you, Noel. And then D Carpenter with 26 bits. Steel Slayer Gaming with 100 bits. Hunter, son of a bitch, Hunter doing the Jimmy bonks with 10, throwing up the jazz hands. 10 tier 1 sub snipes. Hunter sub sniping Snowy Heart, Lynn, Silver, Mama Minion, Book Dragon, Laurel, Diana, Brina, Madamim, Shadowstorm Vash, and Vera Gajos, all with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Hunter. Ali the Scientist, line up the shot and sub sniping Josh Sims with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Ali. Steel Slayer Gaming with the 100 bits. Get them spicy beans, Ryan. Thank you, Steel Slayer. Mark with the C, using that Amazon Prime, using it well, taking that money away from Daddy Bezos and throwing it at the screen. 46. Wow. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't scream at all. Mark with the C, thank you so much. 2 months away from the 4-year freaking badge. Damian Summer, what's up, Summer? Squiggles, left shot, subtyping Quincy with a tier 1 sub, my freaking god.
They have given 400 subs in the channel.
Guys are what the shit. Choco Turtle with 5 tier 1 subtypes, getting Nico, Lord Vanity, Sharks in the Air. Yes, that is a name, and yes, I love it. Choco Turtle also subtyping Besson and Davel. Thank you so much, Choco Turtle. Dryer Sock Bandit. I love that. 100 bits. Thank you so much, Dryer. Appreciate it. Steel Slayer Gaming, Light the Shot, and subtyping Perrin with a tier 1 sub. Live good. How are you? Doing fantastical. Squiggles, Live the Shot, subtyping Triskelion with a tier 1 sub as well. Ryan sounded really manly today. Thank you, Tigger. I try. Wow, Ryan. Sure stubbing his toe a lot. Yeah, it's just, man, it can't stop. God! Larry's Pets. Well, why do you scream? Probably because jump scares work on me all the time and I hate them. That's why FNAF can literally go suck the fattest part of my white Irish ass. Final Jeff with freaking 5 tier 1 subtypes, Light of the Shot, subtype Exalt, Celtic Raven, Japan Cake, Thunder God, and the Lost Sherpa. Cyberwolf, how you doing? Welcome on in. Typhoid Mary with 2 tier 1 subsnipes, getting Ronan Knight and Luther. Songbirds, Light of the Shot, subtype, and Rosa with a tier 1 sub. Good Lord. Okay. Fantastic. I love that for us. Final Jeff, 9 months in a row, unlocking that little Twitch baby beer badge. Thank you so much. I didn't realize this was a scare stream, Sulky. The sad truth is every stream essentially is a scare stream, if I'm being completely honest with myself, which I hate doing, so I'm going to deny what I just said. Squiggles, Light up the Shot, subtyping Sulky Loki with a tier 1 sub. Steel Slayer Gamer with 5 tier 1 subtypes, and then freaking Tigger with 5 tier 1 subtypes. Okay, Steel Slayer getting Bobblehead, Phoenix, Shadow Knight, J Kitty, and Sweet Tater Games. Tigger getting Riker the Wolf, the Wolfmaster, KLT, Redneck Chicken, and Goof Norton. Good Lord, we are 32% the way through a level 4 hype train with 3 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. Crust, how you doing, Crust? Awesome to see you. Welcome on in. Time Traveling Fool, I know what you're talking about. Who's this one-end Ryan that you speak of?
An anonymous user gifted
Typhoid Mary, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Not scaring anybody with that, clearly, of course. Cyberwolf, I watched the MyScript stream and got introduced to you. You're so fun! Well, thank you. I try to create the content that I myself like watching, so welcome on in. Gotta love scaring Ryan. Steel Slayer, who's scaring who? I haven't been scared at all. Oh, by the way, for all the new people here, my name literally does have 2 N's in it. It's why I cheekily go by TheOnlyRyann. I think my mom stuttered when I was born, or she was trying to be artistic or something or other, but I literally do have 2 N's in my name. Hence why everything is labeled as such. So welcome on in, y'all. Anon! Light of the Shot and subsniping Cyberwolf with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, Anon. Cyberwolf, enjoy the use of 69 emotes to use all across Twitch, and welcome on into this crazy-ass community. Time traveling, same here. Same here. Songbird, subtyping Rabid Saucer with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. And Turbo Bunny with the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Turbo Bunny. I appreciate it. Good Lord. Thank you guys for all the support. You guys are amazing. One other thing I do want to address, since now we do multi-stream to both YouTube and to Twitch. The reason why, at least currently, I'm not putting out edited videos, it's got another question that's been asked multiple times as of late, especially on my live broadcasts on the YouTube side. Why doesn't he put out edited content anymore on YouTube? One, I lost my editor at that time, and because of certain things happened, also, I just didn't have the finances to pay for an editor anymore. Oh, God. 1 minute left of this current level 4 hype trade, 67% the way through. Turbo Bunny, thank you for the 100 bits. The final Jeff with 1,000 bits. And to put it as bluntly as I can for the YouTuber side, I put out 2 videos a week for 2 years straight, not missing a single beat on YouTube. And the amount of money I made from YouTube ad revenue, et cetera, in those 2 years, just a little over $40, 40, in 2 years on YouTube. So just be aware. I love how we've branched out now to on the YouTube side and whatnot, but I mean all the live broadcasts on YouTube, all but maybe 2 right now are all claimed by something or other. I don't make any funds off the YouTube side. I multi-stream just to YouTube, just so for those that do like to consume my content more on the YouTube side, you guys have an option there now. And I can reach out to you guys and you guys can see some things and whatnot. So, but yeah, YouTube does not take care of me and my family. The Twitch community has been absolutely amazing, especially in that area. So thank you, everybody. But yeah, I just want to put that out there because that's been another question that's popped up in a lot of places. So, Adi, my name, in fact, does not have 2 eyes in a row. Final Jeff, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Lonesome Traveler, paying it forward from the gift they got from Galron for the first time ever, guys. Get some sub-snipes in chat for the Lonesome Traveler. Sub-sniping Tabitha Tag with a tier 1 sub. Lexington with 5 tier 1 sub-snipes. Getting Marshat, Chimera, Riku, Broken Reality, and Chrissy. Thank you, guys. I'm Floyd with the 50 bits. White Castle for their first time ever, given the gift of sub as well. Line up the shot and sub sniping Marvy with a tier 1 sub. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for those gifted subs. You guys are fantastic. I really do appreciate you guys. Oh God, did I miss it? I was wondering why people in chat were saying eat them nuts. Okay, it's time to eat them nuts. Let me, before I do, let me update, and then we're going to take a break, and then it's going to be Pow World time. So, nut time. Let me update the overlay. Botsy, I was lurking. I heard nuts? Question mark? You guys are a nightmare. I heard nuts. I came out of lurk because I heard about nuts. I swear to God. Creative one at a tier 3, no less. 18 months in a row. Thank you so much. Nuts bring all the lurkers to the yard. Yeah. Silver Prime, we did not hit and finish a level 5 hype train. We did not unlock the beans. Sorry. But you guys did unlock the nuts. So they're literally durian covered nuts. They make durian into a mash, put it over the nuts, dry them out. So durian covered nuts. My lurking is very ADHD driven, Potsy. Sure. Yep. Oh God, it stinks. you don't know what durian is, Google it. I was introduced to it thanks to my wife, and then my community picked up that I absolutely hate this. If you've never had durian before, it tastes like it smells, and it smells like wet garbage that has been heated by the sun with like an oniony aftertaste. So there you go. Awkward wizard. I was wondering what durian tastes like. Well, now you know. Ann, what's up, Ann? How you doing? So I have a P.O. box and my community sends me a veritable shit ton of spicy things and durian things. And that's what my P.O. box is typically graced with. Nightshade, thank you so much. 1 full freaking year using that Amazon Prime. Appreciate it. Let's get these nuts in these mouth.
That is what your mother said.
Thanks, Trax. Oh God, so tasty. Yeah. Okay, Quincy. Oh God. Thanks, Feline. Ah. God bless it. Ugh. That is foul. That is foul. Ugh. Nope. Oh God. Why does my coffee now taste like an old shoe? Ah. Ah. Ugh. Ah. Well, hopefully that changes over time, but okay. All right. Before we take a break and switch over to Pow World, one more video to lighten my mood. This is what it sounds like when my wife tries to smack talk, and I love it.
Me when if your mom me and your mom me when your me when if your mom me and your mom me when your
just let her cook, let her take her time. Me when your mom. That's some really good smack talking right there. Some amazing smack talking. Oh my God. Okay, I'm sorry. Why? One more TikTok. I just have so many funny TikToks to show you guys that my wife has shared. I saw this and immediately thought of my wife. By the way, Jan, thank you for the follow on the YouTube side. And Eric as well. Welcome on in. If I pass out and there's like a fire in the house, I'm dead. I do not foresee my wife being able to get me out of the house and save my life. I don't. She's 5'3" on a good day. I'm 6'5". For people outside the United States, I'm basically 2 meters tall. I'm a big dude. It's not happening.
My husband thinks I would be completely useless if he ever became unconscious because I wouldn't be able to carry him out of danger. But I just learned how to ranger roll, so...
You can't sit me up.
Wait, let me think about this.
Don't rip my pants.
You're unconscious, shut up. Scissor.
Scissoring.
Scissor. We're just stuck in this burning building together.
Oh, this is so sad.
Adrenaline.
Can you breathe? No.
Oh my God. You're gonna die.
Oh no, you're in danger. Okay. Scissor.
Scissor. Scissor. Giving up.
I'm proud.
Oh God. There's no way my 5-foot ass will be able to move my husband. She tried. Oh, that she has nice to be blanket while she roasting the fire. Exactly. No, I've come to realize I better not pass out, or else, yeah, I'm just in trouble. Yep. And Nate says, roll him onto a blanket and pull. We tried this. She couldn't do it. Trust me. My ass is cooked if I die and there's a fire in the house. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. Yeah. At least you tried. Yep. Yep. No, it's yeah. Keep it dolly around. Oh, good Lord. All right. We're gonna call it there for funny TikToks and whatnot. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on some music here for your beautiful schmexy ear holes. And they are sexy. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. When we come back, we're gonna be jumping into Pow World, having a fun time in there. Plus, like I said, I'm sure some other smarty pantses have figured this out, but I figured out a strat that I'm quite proud of on Saturday that turns Daedream into a very OP freaking character, amongst some other things. We're gonna have fun today. We're just gonna get ridiculous and stupid in Pow World. And Zap the Toad, thank you so much for the follow. We'll be right back after this. I'm gonna go ahead and put something fun for you guys to play while I'm taking a break. Today is gonna be Gartic on stream. You're gonna have 9 different pictures slowly being drawn. When you think you know what it is, put a guess in chat. Normally it's 1 word, sometimes it's 2 words. Rarely, if ever, it's 3 words. But if you get it right, your name will pop up, picture will go, and will be replaced by a brand new picture. Round we go till they sit back down, and I'll shout out the top 3 smarty pantses. Love your faces.
We've seen a million places, touched a million skies. They say there ain't a good without goodbye. Oh, you and me, we sometimes seem like day and night. But you should know that
right, this is gonna be the last round. Last round, y'all. And yes, as some people have been talking about on the YouTube side, this unfortunately does not work on the YouTube side, just on the Twitch side, purely because Gartic does not have any settings to allow both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It just doesn't. APIs aren't set up like that, at least right now. I'm hoping that may change in the future, but yeah, unfortunately, Words on stream, Gartic on stream, they don't allow for both sites to have access, which kind of sucks. All right, let's see who the top 3 is. Ooh, some ties here. Goat Dookie in 3rd place with 4. Tied for 2nd, Turbo Bunny, Fox General, and Tempest. 5 each, so in 2nd place. And then Dreader in the top spot with 9. Nicely done. Yeah, but when it comes to these games that I leave up for when I take breaks, yeah, sadly, it does not work on multiple sites. I'm guessing just API issues to try to have both going at the exact same time. So yeah, just how it works. Good job, y'all. That was hard today.
Yo, that's what she said.
Thanks, Scar. Back to Lurkin Dreader. You did your work. I'm in IT, so no worries there, Jonathan. Yeah. I just, yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it'd be like incredibly hard API wise. Guessing it would be, but yeah. Hey, Christian, back to Ryan. Thanks, Saul. Okay, so let me make sure. Looks like you guys have already been doing tickets and whatnot. Okay, so we still have, interesting, that is still there. All right, cool. So, and once again, speaking of which, between the YouTube and Twitch side, if you do want to get a PAL named after you, once again, I can only go off of the Twitch API, not the YouTube API. I do apologize in that area. Just how it is. As I use PhantomBot, if you purchase some tickets, you'll get in there. If you wonder how the ticket system works, it just works on hanging out, having shots, which is our channel points on everything here on the Twitch side. If you need channel points, I'm sure we have some very kind Highlanders that could give some of their shots to you. So, but yeah, we're going to be jumping on here back into Pow World. And let me get things set up here, title changed and all that. And there. All right. So you guys already figured out the shot system. Look at you. Stick with the program. Stick with it. Alrighty, Rainy Roo. Let's jump into Pow World, shall we? I played a lot on Saturday and whatnot. It was basically just to get things set up. I'm not really furthering the tech side that much on our server, purely because I'm wanting to wait for Bob also to catch up. Wade already has access to the private server, so him and I were playing together a little bit over the weekend and whatnot. Let me get into our private server. We've also been hammering out some of the settings and that kind of stuff. When we jump into here, I do want to point something out for those that may be newer to the channel, that maybe are getting used to my style of content and everything else. I don't do survival games really all that much. I like to actually watch them. Oddly enough, I like watching content creators, friends play survival games. I'm not big into playing them that much. So all the settings on our private server are basically to do away with the survive portion of it. I've said this multiple times and I'll say it again. I already have to worry about eating and drinking to survive in real life. You know, things that just naturally over time break down in real life. I don't like that shit in my video games. I have to deal with it in real life. I don't want it in my video games. So, yeah. So bottom line is, the whole surviving to eat thing is set very, very low. And stamina is a thing that I do not have to worry about in the game. We don't have to worry about stamina bullshit and whatnot, FYI. So that's why you'll notice the settings in this game. Now I rebuilt the settlement where it was on Friday. We had to start over completely from scratch since entered into a private server, and so couldn't port over what we had beforehand. But I did take the time and care to rebuild everything and had some help from Mr. Cali and Wade and whatnot. So yeah, it's more Pokemon game than Ark right now, 100%. So for those that are looking for that survivability side of things, yeah, I don't, I really don't give two shits about that. I don't care about it. I'm not going to focus on that crap. So yeah. Muse, what's up, Muse? How you doing? So, why hello there. Fave Pal look-wise and Fave Pal efficiency work-wise so far. Your voice has so much oomph. Johnny, well, thank you. They're pretty. So am I still in it, Pretender? I will say, in general, that was the least survival game that has ever survived by default. Well, I made it even less so. So, base looks great. Hype knobs. So yes, I did take the time to kind of learn how to build certain things. I know I have a lot to break down. I'm at the tech level that I was when we left off on Friday. All right. That's where I've been trying to keep it. The spear that you see me holding. So I was hanging out with Wade the other night, and we had a brief moment where we found an Elizabeth. I beat Wade to the punch and captured said Elizabeth, as you can see right here. Little did I know, and I don't know if this is a constant thing, when capturing the Elizabeth, you get their weapon. You get their spear. So, I now have the freaking spear from Elizabeth. I haven't had a chance to test it out as of yet. I don't know how much. Elizabeth really is crushing on me, really loving me. So, Lynn, Green Bear? Yeah, Green Bear. Benedict, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. So, it's a chance drop. Well, there you go. So, yeah, I got this. So, by the way, look, since I couldn't stream this since till today, I'm sure the game has already been out for what now? 4 days, 5 days? I'm sure you've seen the strat and other places. I figured it out myself, which I was quite proud about, but I figured out the Daedreams are some of the best starter builds you could do in this game. Why? Because if you build the collar doesn't just affect one Daedream, it affects all the Daedreams in your party. Now, the cool thing is if you have a Hookrates with you as well, Hookrates, while in a team, increases attack power of the Dark Pals. So this means Hookrates is also buffing the Daedreams that I have here as well. I only have 3 currently right now because I'm trying to get ones that have really good passive skills. I have caught so many Daedreams, you have no idea. But I have actually, so all the Daedreams that I did need, I have squeegeed them in the juice blender to strengthen these daydreams right here. So Ryan OP, please nerf. And so y'all, I've never had more fun than griefing Wade. I hope Wade is lurking and listening to this in the background. I've never had more fun griefing the shit out of Wade. We'll be running around together, right? And he's like, man, I really want to capture this pal. And I'll have all my daydreams out set to attack without abandon. And 9 times out of 10, they end up murdering whatever pal Wade's trying to capture because they're just relentless in their shots. And he has wasted so many damn balls. So, yeah. Where's the actors? What's called? They stored their ignorant fact settings. Yeah. You're sniping his kills. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. So, yeah, you have these, like I said, I could have 4 out, right? I could have 4, but I just have 3 right now because I was looking for really good passive skills here. This one's a Vanguard, 10% increase to player attack. I actually have 2 of these that have that. This one is Veiled Darkness, increase to dark attack damage. It'd be cool if it was level 3. And then this one is Vanguard, so 20% increase to my personal attack as well with these passives and whatnot. So, no, so it's Seductive Rue. That's because you purchased a collar, and so they can be constantly out. So the cool thing is, essentially, when I bring out my Hookrates, I have 4 pals. Once again, I could have 5, but I have 4 pals out right now. Let's go give this a look-see at how this works. Cyberwolf, I could hear a scream in my head. So they automatically oh, they can't point. They just immediately go for the kill. It's my little murder crew, and I love it. I just... Now you can't see. And there we go. It's so OP. I barely have to do Jack Diddley shit. And I love it. And I love it. So, yeah. Day, that is crazy OP. It really is. And once again, I'm still missing 1 Daydream because I've been trying to capture Daydreams and whatnot for their passive skills. But the Nightmare Fuel for Wade, I bet. Yep. Wait, is this still the same server? Double Dealing Disarray. I had to, so once again, just to say it for everybody, I had to start over because when we got our private server, you can't copy the previous game and bring it on over to the private server. So this Saturday, I worked really hard to try to get the tech level up to where it was when we left off on Friday. I built a whole new settlement and everything else where originally it was and that kind of stuff. And I'm not taking the technology past this point because Bob and I are, along with potentially Patrick Static and maybe a few other friends, we're going to be playing tomorrow. And I want to make sure Bob can play catch up, and then we can go from there and then start discovering the new things, unlocking more of the tech tree and that kind of stuff. So I'm not moving the tech tree at all today and whatnot. Did you mention who makes Pal look wise? What, Fox General? So it's an auto battle for Pokemon. Their pals have no hope as Ryann Gangs comes out. You can breed for passive skills. This is true, Ritan, but we haven't unlocked that tech, and we're not going to do it today because once again, I mean, this is the tough part. I love this game, and I know a lot of you guys have been playing this game a lot. You've been watching a lot of other streamers play this game a lot since it came out, but I want I had to stop myself from playing a whole lot because I'm trying to wait for my friends to play catch up, and I didn't want to get things too far along. So you guys have probably seen plenty of other stuff and have much more knowledge of what's to come, while I've been trying to remain a little more ignorant and wait for my friends so we can do this together. Yeah, double did. That's why. Yep, the game needs background music, and McFlurry, that's why I have my own. So Bob does not have the Wade arm anymore. Crust, I'm guessing he's going to build it back up. However, Dante, it's got music that will play like when you're in battle, but when you're running around. Now, I have two Wades. I do have two Wades right here. So, by the way, let's get these names, shall we? Well, Hellcat, I had to completely rebuild the base. Let me show you guys real quick. So we have our pedestal that I can tell how they should work here, you know, so be the dictator that I am in Pow World. Also, I put the squeegee machine, the blender up here, and this is what allows you to upgrade your pals. So these are going to be cannon fodder down here, along with these two as well. So this Mr. Nerds Callie's character is a musclehead, which work speed is 50% less, but you know, Callie's not going to be put to the farm. Their attack, though, is much stronger. So, Bojangles, how would you rate the game so far? Good question. I mean, there's a lot now that they need to add and work on this game. There is, in my opinion. Bojang, thank you for the follow. I've said this from the beginning, and I've heard so many people. I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan at all. I would dare say I'm not a fan at all. I know it exists. I like it. I think it's fine, but I'm typically just not into their games because they haven't had what I've been looking for. This game is the first, essentially, Pokemon game that I've actually really have gotten into because it feels like it's a grown-up Pokemon game, essentially. And then all the people out there that are going, oh, copyrighted and blah, blah, blah. Y'all, it really makes me laugh when people don't realize, or maybe they just want to remain ignorant to the fact. Look at a lot of what the Pokemon were designed off of, and look at Dragon Quest, and then what the Pokemons look like. In this world, you get inspired by things, you know, you're going to take inspiration. The funny thing enough, the creators of this game say they were inspired by Dragon Quest. So if a lot of Pokemon's characters were based off of Dragon Quest characters, and this game is based off of Dragon Quest characters, you could see why there could be some overlap in there as well. Bottom line is, when it comes to copyright and plagiarism and all that kind of stuff, all you have to do is change something 30% of something, and typically that's the guideline for the law and whatnot. All I will say is this. You're not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. We're not in court, you know, with these companies arguing over things. If there is a legal battle to be had, it's not in the court of opinion. It's not on social media. It's going to happen in the real courts between companies, and that's where I leave it there. I'm just here to have fun and play some awesome fun games. We really got to stop throwing politics into a lot of our games and just freaking enjoy the shit for what it is. So I'm just going to enjoy what we have. something comes from it legal wise, then I'm going to let the companies battle it out because I don't give two shits. I'm having a fun time with this now. So it's very skeptical regarding the originality. And that's the thing. Once again, I do go back to the whole Dragon Quest Pokemon argument as well. Once again, if you look at a lot of Dragon Quest designs and Pokemon designs, there's a lot of similarities there that have come over, over the years. So bottom line is everyone gets ideas from other things and they go somewhere they were. The bottom line is, do you like the game? Do you have fun with it? If you do, then great. If not, then it's not for you. To me personally, it's kind of like also getting like, and I love to use this analogy because it's the most simplistic analogy you can use. Chocolate. There's a lot of different chocolate bars out there. I have never had a chocolate bar and gotten mad at the chocolatier for making a chocolate bar that is like another chocolate bar. Did I enjoy the chocolate? Yay or nay? If I didn't, then I'm never going to have it again. And I'm going to move on and try a different chocolate bar. So if a game reminds me of another game, but I end up liking the game, that's fine. So it's one of those kind of things. I don't get bent into shape for this. Everly Dawn, thank you for so much for the 7 months in a row, 2 months away from the 9-month badge. Prescription, right? I just love you. Thank you for this. It's so important just to enjoy. Life is short. It really is. I feel like we just get so bogged down by everything and yelling at each other on social media and that kind of stuff. And it's like, let the companies handle it. It matters jack diddly shit. And by the way, I will say this to all the Pokemon fans out there. And if you are, awesome. You should want this to succeed then. You should. You know why? Competition breeds excellence. Look at so many games out there become stagnant and stale. Why? More often than not, it's because they don't have any competition in place in this area. They stand alone. They have no reasons to improve. They have none. There's no reasons whatsoever for them to improve because they're out there by themselves. If this game succeeds, then it's going to send a message to the devs for Pokemon. They need to step their game up. They need to try some different things. And I've heard from a lot of different Pokemon fans that they will concede that it feels like in a lot of ways, Pokemon has gotten stagnant and they do a lot of copy paste. So it is one of those kind of things that I feel like we should champion a game coming into the space and doing well because it's just going to help nothing but make that competition and hopefully make another company start to go, we may have to step up our game and try just some different things. So EA Phase, Kinga, yep. Ove, Pokemon makes your own working open world game, McFlurry. That'd be nice. Like, I'm a Destiny fan. Ben since D1, Destiny needs competition. Yeah. The only innovative feature I've seen so far in the sports games to date has been Field Sense, right? So, Pokemon can roll out the same game with a different name for years. The only difference is they keep adding more Pokemon. Traveling fool. Yeah. So, I feel like this succeeds. It's going to open up things then for Nintendo, and maybe, thankfully, these different companies can play off of each other and make better and better and better games. So, Storm Chaser, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Really do appreciate it. Will the PAL name raffle winners get to keep their names in the game? Yeah, Pretender. I can't promise you that I'm not going to still murder your PAL for food. You may get a name in here, but I'm not going to guarantee you it's going to last very long. Because such is the life as a PAL. Not murder. All right, and I did see Crimson Jen around here as well. So we do have Gar over here working on the farm. I did. So this was like a fangirl raid or something. I couldn't help it, chat. I had to name this one Johanna. For people who are new here, Johanna is the name of my wife. And I will legit laugh when it says Johanna is slacking off and whatnot. It does legitimately make me laugh. Oh my God, the creepy horny pal. Yep. And I was like, oh, that's gotta be Johanna. All right, so to that end, let's go ahead and pull some names and find out who's gonna be named what and whatnot. Boink. Saku, our very own Saku, who cannot use the bank system and leaves their money all over in different video games. Saku is going to be the name of the Pen King. Look at that. Look at that face. Look at that smug, superior face. Oh, man, Q, 38 months in a row. Thank you so much. Everly Dawn, 7 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to a man, Q, and Everly Dawn. Thank you so much. Slancha. By the way, can I please get a cast command for Pole Shoe? Make sure to hit with the follow. We have Digitois. Let's see who is going to be named for them. Even Steven Gaming. There we go. And we have the little penguinlet. The little cute little penguin. Who's gonna be a cute little penguin? Michaela. There we go. Make that a capital M. There we go, Michaela. This one's named Gar, and that's not changed because we all know it looks like a cat bat, and that's where it is. Oh, the cute little moo cow. Oh my God, it's adorable. It's adorable. All right, who's gonna be the cute little moo cow? Purple Art. Purple Art is going to be the cute little moo cow. Purple Art is cute little moo cow. There's that. My types are favorite because I love the cold, and Ghost types are her favorite because she loves Halloween. That's awesome, Christian. That's cool. The cow. Cows can produce milk if you put them on the ranch. Well, guess what they're doing? So we're getting Purple Art milk. Hate that. Flame Bell. Let's see who's going to be named after the Flame Bell. Oh, God. Ryan, you can cook, you humans. This is true, Trangers. This is cute. This is true. Let's hear. Credible set is going to be the Flame Bell. By the way, is it nighttime? Dark nighttime. Oh, hold on a second. We'll get back to naming here in uno momento. Poor Fevors. As I need to quickly see if I can find any more daydreams. Oh, I should command don't attack. What? Ooh. Daydream spotted. Oh, do I have any balls? Son of a bitch, I left with no balls. And yes, you can quote me on that. Damn it. Of course I did. Of course. What's phrasing? We don't use phrasing here. Shut up, cat. Son of a bitch. I'm not gonna have enough time. Oh, we'll see. dookie. So my puppy got neutered. So same. Get up there. Oh my God. That's not gonna do it for me. Not gonna need. Oh wait. Help me. Fox Central. Yep. No ball. Yeah, Colette. No ball. Ryan. Yep. Hi Kai, because random shit just pops in my head and I go with it. I actually walked into Oni 4. I said no more than 3. Silly me. Silly you, lady. Okay. Thank you. Hello, Jen. By the way, I am going to be working on this even more for the memes. Okay, so hello. Let's see if we can capture some of these. You don't care about your friend. Damn it. Will you just stay inside my balls? I don't want to poke you again or else I'm going to kill you. Damn it. Let me capture you. Oh, you're going to be a pain in my ass. If I poke you again. Oh, damn it, Jen. Why are you being such a pain in my... Not you. Come here. Oh, see, I poked. Ah, damn it. See, I killed it. 1 hit, 2 hits is too much. Okay, wait. Survive. Why am I having the worst possible? I don't want to use green balls for these idiots. All right, let me try this. Yeah, no, 2 hits. I'm at a level that 2 hits is just gonna absolutely murder. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in on the YouTube side. Yeah, I may have to go to something else that has less power. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Punch it? Yeah. Could do that, actually. Yeah. All right. I guess I'm punching it. Oh, God, that does so little damage. Woo! It died! I'm in a bad place of being too strong for the very things I need to get. By the way, the one thing I do wish they would already work on, nighttime is too dark. Like, it needs some brightness. I do need to capture one of these. Oh! Whoopsies! I do need to capture one of these and deleted. Son of a bitch. I hit too hard. Yeah, let me try. Maybe this. Maybe Cleaver, you unlock a hip light that lights the area around you at night, Lex. Wait, I thought you were already in the guild, Jen. All right. Beat it with the torch. All right. Try that. The problem is my arms just don't do enough damage quickly enough. And everything else just murders it way too fast.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this. Boy, doesn't do a whole lot of damage. Son of a bitch. All right. You capturable now? Will you stay in the damn ball? Thank God. All right. So that looks like that might be the way to go. Using my pickaxe. The thing is, it's just a numbers game. I'm trying to capture as many daydreams as possible. Yeah. Will you just stay in the... It's at 55%. Stay in the damn ball. There we go. Come here. Oh. 56. There's another one over there. Ow, you bastard. Stay in that ball. Oh my God. All right. Okay, stay in the damn ball. Level 7. Come on, stay in the ball. Stay in there. There you go. Stay in my balls. I don't think Jen can join because the number of bases is exceeded. Well, wait a second. Jen, did you create your own base? That could be the reason why. If you create, yeah, you have Church of Ifrit. Since you created your own base, you remember the mods have their own base, which is going to be still inside the Cult of Coffee. Max number of bases exceeded. Guild application canceled. You have to go destroy your base. You have to go destroy your base, I do believe, Jen. Because, okay, so for people who don't know, we have our base here. This is basically going to be the streamer's base, okay? This is the streamer's base. The mods, still under the Cult of Coffee, are going to be here with their base. Now, when we open up the server to the Highlanders, it looks like Av is going to be an awesome person and spearhead this. The other guild on this server is going to be the Highlanders. The Highlanders are going to come in here and set up their base over here and build from here. So this will be where the community will be able to expand and have their base under the Highlanders. So we're gonna have the streamers here, mods here, and the community here. And we're gonna have different events and various other kind of things that we're going to create under this. But I do recognize to get everything set up, it's gonna be a bit of a headache to first get things set up and moving forward. But so yes, so just be aware that's where this is going to be going. And we will put out more information to the Highlanders on our Discord when we move forward with that. So, well, Fox Central, but you first want to join the guild under the Highlanders. So you'll have 1 base point, right? That though you will be able to build homes and whatnot around that base, around that PAL base thing and whatnot. So yeah, so just be aware. Let's see what we got for the Daydreams. And if that did anything, abnormal, earthquake, resistant, destructive. Nope, these are now all extra squeegee pals. These are all extra squeegee pals. Oh, wait, this one, Power of Gaia. Increase the earth attack damage. No, you're an extra squeegee one too. So let's go ahead and we're going to get everyone else named in here. Where did we leave off of? We have Credible. Grisbolt is going to be the next one to get named. Love this one. Just wait till you get a lucky Daydream. That thing will be a boost, Tech Tony. Open so. Trisk, more Daydreams. Yep. Let's see who's going to be named after this Grisbolt. Nebulous! Nebulous Durg. There we go. Next, we got the Fwak. What the Fwak? Who's going to be named for this one? Kier! Kier. There you go. Gotta run for dinner, but I'll be back. All right, Fox Central. Oh, good. Knows I'm a follower. Nebulous. There you go. Fuck you very much. Exactly. Exactly. Next one for the Catress. For the Dark Catress. Fox Central. Fox Central. There you go, Fox. There you go. And Elizabeth. Oh, somebody better be ready to become Queen Bee. Who is gonna be the queen? Who's gonna be the queen? Turbo Bunny. Turbo Bunny's totally a follower. I don't know what Highlander bot is about, but I know that for a fact. Turbo Bunny! You're gonna be the queen. You are gonna be a queen. Turbo freaking Bunny. There we go. Next, Arsox. A flaming little bellowing monster there. All right, who's gonna be this one right here? Dreader. Well, that's good. There you go, Dreader. There you go. Okay, Dreader's in there. And then who's gonna be a Mossanda? A panda that's apparently decided to make love to Moss. With little grabby hands. And draw. Dragon Zib. Dragon Zib will be the love child between a panda and Moss, apparently. There we go. Enjoy that. And once again, I make zero promises these guys will stick around because, you know, death is a real thing in this game. As in, I may murder you if you don't work hard enough. Rise of the Bear from Danganronpa. Ooh, Hayakai, a little bit. A little bit. So it says grass type, not a bug type. The alternate B entries for several of the pals. Dustbin. Don't kink shame. Benedict, everything in Pow World is food. Exactly. If I get butchered, it'll be for the greater good. The greater good. So, yeah. Got my little chillet. You know what? Just because we can. Which Highlander is going to be renamed for the Depresso? Who's going to be the Depresso? Go Dookie! Oh, there we go. There we go. There you go, Go Dookie. There you go. They're questing about PV. Don't worry, we can have an army of depressos and whatnot. A man cube, by the way. Thank you so much. The 38 months in a row. A man cube. Appreciate you. Yeah. All right. Well, we're gonna capture a whole lot more. Ooh, I have these two daydreams as well. Now, curls. What happened to? I guess we still have something making more of those things. There we go. Crimson Jen joined the guild. So out of curiosity, Jen, what was the ultimate problem? Was it just because you had things built? Was that the issue? So you had to break down everything. Yeah, okay. So there you go. I have 2 daydreams left. So who is going to be part of my murder crew? Chat, let's see who's going to be the first person to join my murder crew. Who's going to be helping me to murder around. What are these tickets? Piggy Smalls. This is how I am figuring out who I'm naming my pals after. Lady Heather, a first-time subscriber. Guys, can we get some drinks raised to Lady Heather? Thank you so much for supporting Wifey and I, this channel, this community. Really do appreciate it. Slantra. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see who's going to join my murder crew. Gamer Mom is gonna help me murder. Good, good. I mean, don't cross moms, man. They'll kick all the ass. So Gamer Mom is part of the murder crew. That's good. That's good. Murder Mama. Yeah, don't mess with Mama. Nope. And last but not least, Dr. Panda Star. Well, I mean, you are a doctor, clearly. So I guess that does mean you're gonna know how to get the best amount of murder that one needs. So there you go. There you go. By the by, because I'm looking at this, because I know people have been changing things out. We're not getting cotton anymore, I guess. We're just getting a shit ton of milk. Sort. Oh, by the way, little pro tip. You want to reset the timers on things? Just sort it. If you resort the food, it resets the timer, FYI. That has to be a bug, but yeah. That's little pro tip. That in there. I did have this all set up. Apparently things got changed. And also, something happened to a lot of the money that I had put in this place. That's good to know. All right, guess I can go over there. That can go right there. Guess I can get rid of my metal spear. Get rid of that. Right, it's called inflation. True. Big Cat, how you doing, Big Cat? Raven sent. Thank you so much. Just sort it. Makes it a lot easier. Taking everything out and put it back in. Nah, just sorting it out. Just fixes it. By the way, yeah, we got spare gear here to try to help out some people joining us. Well, that's not where seeds go. Let's put that there. Sure. God! Lady Heather! Thanks, Lady Heather! That's there, that's there. Freaking hell, dude. Lady Heather with 5 Tier 1 sub-snipes. Lady Heather getting Decamillo, Darling Nikki, EJ, Bright, and Michelin Wonderland. Thank you so much, Lady Heather, and everyone else. Welcome to the Highlanders. I guess I should also... Do we have any space? I don't know why that's in there. Let's put this metal spear right there. Spicy icy, no worries. Thank you. You're not so bad. Scottish Pixie. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you're having a fantastical day. Put that right there. Get things in order and then we can go back to the killing. Got so many berries. Put that there. Want to sell these things when I get the chance. Put more milky milk. Cacao juicy juice. How's my feedback doing? Barely been affected, which is how we will want it. Put that back there. All right. All right, school meeting done, curls. Nice, rubber ducky. Boop. There's your boop and dab. Watch it on YouTube. How you like the game so far? Oopsie boop. We've talked about this a few times. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. By the by, yes, am I gonna make a huge meme of building a stairway to heaven? You better believe your sweet ass I'm gonna. I want to be able to jump off and glide for eternity? What just happened? That wasn't your doing, was it, Callie? Oh. Hey, guys, guess what? It's a Tuesday. And you know what Tuesday means, right? For people who play on Steam. Yay for Tuesdays! Gotta love that. I want tacos. Yeah, Spicy, I see you think you'd be that way, but no. Neon Moon, yep, I know that's a thing. All right, everyone getting going here. So yeah, I do plan on continuing to build upon this more and more and more. Because, you know, raisins. So, but I do want to keep on trying to hunt down more daydreams as well. So let's to that effect. There's typically a dungeon right around here. Starscream being awesome. Anyone who needs shots for tickets, dude, okay, listen to this in the background whilst I work school and stuff. Got to get that degree. You get that degree, man. Very important. Very, oh, you know what, actually? Beforehand, I should make more balls. You heard me, chat. Bobosaurus, it all goes off of your shot points. Oh, God. Herd of violent wild pals. I need to get back to my base. Shit. Neon, I'm popping in and out from my breaks from work. Wait. That be attacking the mod base? I actually haven't even been over here yet. Put them on the attack aggressively. Hi. Kill them all! There we go. And they're dead. Ice Pal, you can bring five pals. Nope. So, by the way, for people maybe just joining us, and like I said, the game's been out. I'm sure other people have figured out the strat. I was just proud that I figured it out myself. Was that you could actually have 4 Daedreams, and if you also have a Hoocrates, you have a dark army that's going to kick a lot of different ass, because the Hoocrates also increases the damage dark types do and whatnot. That's a big chicken, Raven. Yeah, Jen definitely has some shinies, to be sure. Let me get some more of these created. Start production. You get to work on that. Ingots. God, we need to make more ingots so I can build more mega spheres, but it is for what it is right now. Most been searching all the fast travel points every time. Do you need a harness or whatever for each Daedream? No, so that's the thing, Morbid. So you only need to build 1 collar, and then that's it. All the Daedreams that you capture will be out. Currently right now, I've been farming for the best Daedreams that I can get with the best passive skills. Now I do know you can mate them later on and whatnot, but I'm not increasing the tech skill at all on my base as of yet, because I'm waiting for Bob. So tomorrow, after our morning podcast with Bob, my skirm, we're going to jump into Pow World together, where he's going to have to try to play catch up, since this is a brand new server, new game, all that kind of stuff from what we were playing on Friday. And as soon as he does, then we can start moving things forward. Wade is already on the private server. He's already been building things and whatnot. So not too much catch up, to be sure, but yeah, you're the mob of dreams. So yeah, if I can still have 1 more Daedream in the group, I'm just trying to find the best possible combination I can. So that's what I'm doing right now. Exactly, Metatiki. So, and I think that's the hardest part. This is a game I want to play ad nauseum. I want to play this game so much. But because of the job that I do, I can't really play too much and discover new content without being able to stream it. Because I want to show you guys. I want to share it with you guys. I want to experience it with you guys. The only reason I worked on this off stream is because I wanted to get the base up to a point where it was on Friday, so we don't have to worry about all that stuff come tomorrow. We can just jump into the game. Stuff is already created. Gear's already created for Bob to use. So hopefully you can just kind of power level the character on through and get to that point. So that's what I'm hoping for. I bet it's hard to wait for stream time. I have a bad habit of binge playing. Raven, yeah. It legit has. That's why I've focused primarily on just finding daydreams and whatnot. So the dungeon. Yeah, I hope. I mean, this is still early access, right? So I hope the game devs do a continuously like good updates on putting new content in here. By the way, the daydreams do take a hot second to load in. Oh no, I am in trouble. Daydreams, save me. Shoot him. Oh, I love my murder crew. Wood Haley, how you doing, Wood Haley? Oh, no. I meant to bring out the Hoocrates. There you go. Willow, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Wood Haley, thank you for the follow as well. Shoot him! Get him! And he's dead. Cool, Jen. Yeah, this is just a build that I've been wanting to work on in my head. So, this is what I'm focused on right now. I am feeling like I'm gonna have to capture a lot more raids. Hey, where you going? This spear, by the way, murders. It straight up murders. Hey, guys. Oh my God, my little murder crew. I love it. I love my murder crew. Minimum mage. Not too much. I have captured a few wades already. But I haven't been focused on upgrading. Oh, wood. I hope everything's fine with that. Max, once again, that was in the previous game. That was in the previous save. So all that is gonna have to get redone. All of that is gonna have to get redone. Daydreams. Don't attack, please. Get back here. Can they die by one shot? Oh, good. Come on, stay in there. Yes. Son of a bitch. Hooah. Damn it. Come on. You're so low on health. Come on, stay in the damn ball. All right. Damn it. One shot, one kill. Could you attack them? Cool. Thanks. Come on. You know you want to join my farm. Come on. You know you want to join the army of Wades. Join the army of Wades. Come on! Join the army! Son of a bitch. Join my Wade army! I'm going through so many balls to try to get this dude. Come on, man! Son of a bitch! No! What is... Just accept your fate, my dude! Come on, son of a bitch! If it says 11% chance, statistically, shouldn't I have been able to get him inside the damn ball already? Son of a bitch. Wade's rise up. No, Wade, get my ball. Wade, all you had to do was talk. Thank you for saying something. Thank you. See, that's all Wade had to do was say something, and suddenly he joined. Yay! I now have a Wade. One more Wade. Oh, wait. This is the Daedream we just capped. Ooh, no, damn it. Work speed. I don't need work speed. And the way you can cap is if Wade is present. Yep, nebulous. That's all I need. So Wade, if you can just stay here, I'd appreciate it. If you throw the ball from behind. Oh, so I just need to get their ass. Gotcha, Black. Gotcha. Arsh, there you go. Somebody was saying that I had unused stat points. I don't recognize saying that. You gotta show me your dingling. You show me your dingling. Now I'm like, oh, okay, I've unused stat points. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna put it in my attack. Aim for Wade's ass. Got it. You hear that, Wade? I'm coming for that ass. I'm a coming for them asticles. I wasted so many balls though trying to capture Wade. God. Wade, why you gotta be such a pain in my ass? Why couldn't you just let me capture you so easily? Throw your balls at his ass. Yeah, choke control. That's all you gotta do. Wade remains elusive. Just like him. Alright, is this... Ooh. Chesticle. What am I gonna find in here? Is gonna be Wade's respect? Nope. Nope, I didn't find any respect from Wade in there. Damn. Maybe another way, chat. Maybe another time. Maybe I'll be able to find Wade's respects in another chest. Wade's dignity. That was lost a long time ago. Let's be honest. Reload. Blah. How dare you? Too many cabins still wins money. Wins respects is another thing. You know, right? Capture Wade would be a lot easier with one of those old box traps and a plate of chicken wings as bait. You know, that's fair. That's fair. And then the great repellent. If I wanted Wade to go away, like all I'd have to do is throw some Mexican food at him. So much death. Takes a capture human bug and just run with it. Well, it even has flavored text though, Metatiki. It literally says in there that it's considered to be inhumane. So I don't think it's a bug. You can capture invading Wade Cyberwolf. Ryan used Taka. It was super effective. Don't attack. This is level 5, so I've been working on the rail. Stain my ball! Stain my balls, damn it! Perfect. That's one way to build up your army. Okay, maybe Wade is your favorite pal, huh? Always. Wade is always my number favorite one pal. He goes forth and does thy bidding. Oh, more syndicate thugs. Get him, Callie! Oh my god! Callie rocked their world. Let's see what's in this. Is it Wade's self-respect? No. No, just bread. Coins and bread in a small part of Wade's soul. No chance. That doesn't exist. Damn, chat. Damn. Time travel fool. How does one purchase the ticket? That is through just hanging out and earning shots, earning points. Level 26. Wait. Oh, I was like wondering. Yep. I know you got all the cool shit. I know. I know. Once again, I'd have more cool shit too if I played more off stream. I don't. All right, so this is where we came in. Where's the boss? Here to free the Wades. Can somebody give Wade like a metal cup that he can use to rap against the bars that he's clearly in, the prison he's in? He needs like a metal thing. You just go drink, drink. Wade's respect his legendary spawn. Where is the boss? Let's see here. Tech Tony. So if I have a private world and get invited into a friend's multiplayer world, does my level tech research stuff get shared? No. So that was the thing. That's why I jumped into here to create. Oh, okay. So you just gonna look at that. So this is one of the reasons why I jumped in here to create all this stuff over the weekend, was because I knew we'd have to start over from scratch again. So unfortunately, you go from one world to another. Your stuff does not carry on over. It gets reset. So yeah. Okay, here's one thing I will say that I hope they do change and upgrade. Father, what's up, Father? Welcome on in. These dungeons, there's a lot to them, and it does seem like it's procedurally generated. They mix and match things. I do wish there was more to them. It kind of feels like they're a little bit empty, if you know what I mean. Like there's a lot of space, a lot of room, Oh, Wade's here. Oh, that's been Wade the entire time? Oh, for the love of God, Wade. I thought that was Jen. Okay, everybody say hi to Wade. Yeah, Wade's the one with all the upgrades. He's been kicking ass. Yeah, you guys can't tell. That's Wade in muy caliente form. Wade, did you ever get a spear like mine? Here, you know what? I don't know if you can jump into voice chat, Wade. I'm going to jump into my own voice chat so we can hear your beautiful voice if you can. Who knows if he's also doing this while he should be focused on work? Who knows?
I've got 5 minutes before I got to do podcast again, Ryan. We got to get out of here. How do we leave?
Wait. It might be, the boss might be over here. Well, how did I call it?
I just wanted to come blow up the Wades.
I think the boss battle's over here, my dude.
I caught that damn bear when I was with you. You know, I spent hours to get that stupid weapon yesterday. Hours.
Hours? And did you get it?
Yeah, I had to go farm high-grade PAL fluids, right? I didn't even know what a high-grade PAL fluid was.
So you jacked off a bunch of pals? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes!
Okay.
In the desert.
Holy shit! That was...
You're gonna kill it. Oh, it's gonna kill me!
No. See, I caught it.
Oh, that one's gonna kill me! Help!
You're fine. You're fine,
Oh,
Wade.
get him! Oh, shit! Ah!
Oh, Wade, how could you? The poor little elks.
Oh.
Are you okay there, buddy?
I care more about my ass.
You're like what level? You're level 26. How was that hurting you?
Right, I'm wearing the same armor as you. What level does it matter?
Here, you can have the one on the right. I'll take the one on the left.
Oh, a ruby.
You're welcome.
What'd you get?
Your dignity and self-respect.
Ha! I never had it. Ooh. Ryan, I hear the sound of a shiny.
Oh, I do too. I think it's above us.
No, it's it's right here. Go for it, Ryan.
Oh God. Command don't attack. It's level 6. If I sneeze on it, I'm gonna kill it. All right, let me use my pickaxe. Oh, it actually has a lot more health. Oh, kitty cat scratch.
Kick its ass, Ryan.
I'm kicking it with my pickaxe.
It'd be a shame if I threw my ball right now. Oh my God, you almost killed it. You
Yep.
madman.
I almost did. Look at that. Look at that.
Look
had
at
doubts. You had doubts.
Oh, also, real quick before I go, if you want to head back to the camp, I replaced all of our farm animals with stuff that I thought was a bit more efficient. So I do have some of your dudes.
Oh, thanks.
Your wife's really terrible, but I left her there for you.
You just
all
had to
she
say
ever
that,
does
didn't
is
you?
slack off and get depressed. She's cost me more medicine than... But I left her there for you. I felt weird putting her in my pocket, so...
You're such an asshole.
Well, I don't know how else to word it, man, but look, it is what it is.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just wanted you to know that.
Yeah, all right. Let me put some of the pals in here so you can I can't believe you.
Yeah, so those why are you taking them out? Those are the ones I put in.
Well, no, I know. Now put the ones that you took away in there, and then I can move them to my box.
Okay. I think this was yours, and maybe this was yours.
Why'd you get rid of the Bristilla? They have really good stats on everything.
Oh, I don't know. I think I was just finagling around and I was getting better mining and stuff like that. I didn't really look at this one's particular stats. I saw the unstable passive and I was like, oh, okay, I probably got better than that.
No. So
the,
Bristilla does planting, handiwork, medicine production, transporting, and gathering.
Well, take it out and put what I had back in there, and then look at that combo and see if you still want to switch it back in.
Okay.
Because if you want to get rid of your wife and put that in there, I mean, you could do that.
You are such an ass.
We're still missing 3. Now, if you take her out, I think there was a Catrice in there.
No, my wife is staying here.
No, the Bristol.
No, the Bristol.
I think there was a Catrice
good.
for the Bristol. There was a Catrice in here.
Yes, there. Well, yeah, but you're talking about this one, right?
Yeah. So it also has 2 medicine, handiwork,
and transporting. But while this one has
but this one's all level 1s. The Catrice is 3 level 2s, and then I think we also have things that already do the stuff that the Bristol is doing. Like the who named my Grisbolt Nebulous Durg?
That was me. You weren't here.
That was my Grisbolt.
Oh.
You haven't caught one. You've not done anything that interesting.
You left it here, so I was like, cool.
Get to help out with the farm. You want me to rename your wife while she's working?
I didn't know you were so connected to
I'll rename her Do Better Honey, because she doesn't do anything.
I didn't realize you were so connected to the default name of the Grisbolt.
Oh, it's fine. I'll just rename your whole team next time. How's that feel? Oh shit, I'm late. I gotta go. Ryan, you're doing great. You're doing beautiful. I would definitely put Catrice over Bristol, but you do you.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, it's been an absolute pleasure. Here, in fact, I got you another gift, Brian. Before I go, these are kind of rare. I would store these somewhere. Take care of them. I had to get them off of a difficult island to get to.
Beautiful flower. Okay. All right.
Yep. All right. Have a great one. I'll see you later. You better fucking put Catrice back in there. Goodbye.
Love you. Bye.
Oh, wait. I forgot when I leave the game, I don't leave the call. This is awkward. You all have a great rest of your day.
Don't worry. I'll treat the Wades semi-right.
Thank you. All right. Bye.
Bye. All right, good. That was 5 minutes basically of Wade trying. Ninja Wade is my favorite. How do you replace all the pals with Wades? Another stream for morning, good gravy, the doctor thing. Anyway, how's it going? What's up, Johnny Stacks? How you doing? You have a Wade world then. Here, real quick. Let's look at this. So, Bristella, yes, got level 1s, has 1 level 2. My wife is staying there. He can miss me with that nonsense. Level 3 on that. We have water, handy, and ice. Grizz here is the only one that's bringing us electricity. His moving curls out got rid of all our cotton production, however. More fire. So we're just now, Purple Arch is giving us the milk. Great. We do have fire here and logging. Planting, hand, logging, and handling. Turbo Bunny here does do planting, hands, handling, and that. So I mean, I do like. So I mean, if we had another queen bee, gets rid of the transporting. I do believe, is that what that is? Yeah, the transporting. We have other things to do transporting as well. So 2 and transporting. All right. Good Lord. Sorry, Curls. We're gonna have to figure out a new character for you. Savvy Pals, a lot of different possibilities. Could end up with things not getting done efficiently. Killer God, yeah. Thought you were drinking pickle juice. Deca, you're not the only person oddly enough to think that. I've never thought that, but here we are. And by the way, another Wade. There we go. Let's get some more of this. Water fire pals used most for your ball creation. Names every single pal, Ice Val. Foxit, how you doing, Foxit? Welcome on in. Can you merge the wades? I can juice the wades. This is something I can do. Oh, God. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Oh, God, I'm so heavy. And I'm getting heavier. Excuse me. There it is. My deer is currently stuck on the logging cappy whistle. Can you breed the wades? I mean, I don't see why not. That's a weird request, but I don't see why not. I got a lovely bunch of coconuts, deedly-dee. They are all standing in a row, bump, bump, bump. There. This is getting all the work done. Thank you. Read the words. Screw it. Let's put more in there. Meat. Gonna keep those. Acquire. Put them all in there. Put that in my feed bag. All right, cool. Well, we do have some powers that I do want to give to my daydreams. Potentially, possibly. Do they have room for ultimate power? Ooh, Shadow Burst, Poison Blast. We'll have to see. This is an artisan on work speed. What about any of the other ones? Any good passive skills? No. I guess I can keep this one here, but I do want to replace it. Artisan does not help me at all with what we currently have. Curls did not get the mint jelly as of yet. But I make zero promises. Oh. Let me help you make things go faster. No way, pick the same starting spot as me. Carrot, it seems like a lot of people chose this spot, to be fair. But yeah. Curls. You need to be upgraded. Quincy, once again, I am not upgrading the base purely because I am holding off until tomorrow. So tomorrow, Bob is going to be joining us. Patrick Static might be joining us, a few other friends. Bob has not had a chance to play on this brand new server yet, and they haven't had a chance to get to where we are tech-wise. So I'm holding off upgrading more things tech-wise, waiting till tomorrow when Bob's here. Bob can then start working on his character, hopefully get them power leveled so then we can start increasing the tech and building more things together. So I'm holding off on doing that until my skirm, until Bob has a chance to join us tomorrow. Walls! Freaking hell, dude. 18 months in a row. Guys, get some trick space raised to wolves. Here's to you. Slog check. Yeah, so we actually have a base for the mods. The mods have their own base location. And then come Wednesday, we're going to open up this private server to the community as well. And the community will be joining the Highlander Guild, which will be spearheaded by Av. And you guys will have your own continent. So the streamers will have their own continent. Mods have their own continent. And then the community will have their own continent as well. So we're going to be kind of spread out across the map for this. So yeah. So that's the reason why I haven't built this thing up tech-wise. I haven't put anything new down because I'm basically just waiting for Bob to get in here and then we can start moving forward on stuff. Shady, welcome on in here, Shady. Thank you for the follow. Where land doesn't load and fall straight through. Wraith, yeah, I haven't had experience that at all. At the servers, 36 people total though. IELTS, once again, 32 people total at any given time, but you can have more than 32 per server. It's just the limit of 32 at being in the server at the same time, but you can have more than 32 people on a server. And with the community such as ours, where it spans many different time zones and whatnot, I think we'll be fine. Shady, hi Ryan, how are you? Doing good. Crystal Rose, how you doing? Yeah, 32 active players at once. No worries, Hilst. A little about Pow World from the stream. I've only put about 13 hours in so far. No worries. I mean, we had early access, which then had to change to a different server as well. So it's just, you know, it's learning different things and trying different things out. Oh yeah, fine there. Fine there. Oh yeah, this. Do I have the right key for this? I've seen these red treasure chests before, but I haven't been able to open up one yet. Oh! Okay. So a copper key worked on this one. I found one that was a silver key, and I was like, I have not seen a silver key. I don't have a silver key. So there we go. Yep. There's copper, gold, and silver. Got-y. So we got shield in there. Don't know why that's in there. What? No. Stop it. The pals just put shit where they want to, all freaking willy-nilly. The pals are just like, ooh, there's space in here. Do I put it here? No, don't put it there. I put it there. Damn it. Pals shoving shit everywhere. Yep, they just, that's how the pals do. Hold on a second, chat. So, before we go out murder, death, killing a lot more stuff. They're like little kids, 100%. And hit. Oh. Let's add to the stairway to heaven, chat. Oh, damn it. Get up there. Stop falling down. My OC wants to put filters, logistics, everything like storage containers. Yeah, well, That's not going to fly too much with these pals. That'd be bad if I fell down there. Son of a bitch. Rendering. I have been. Oh. Come on. There's that. And back and I'm genuinely curious, chat, how far up we're gonna be able to build this and whatnot. Like, I'm genuinely curious. To the skies! Got my first lucky pal today. Nice! Very, very cool. That is usually set the limit where the game crashes minimum. We'll see. I'm on the beach to the left of the church ruins, by the way. Curls, did you already join the Cult of Coffee? Have you made sure to join our guild? Little bastard. Oh no. Don't tell me that the server's crashing. Is this like a Steam issue that's going on? You're having the same fun I've been having, Patrick. It's funny, I haven't had to deal with any servers crashing until today like this. Patrick, thank you so much. 35 months in a row, 1 month away from the 3-year badge. Can I please get a cast command for the amazingness that is Patrick Static? Make sure to hit the follow if you haven't done so yet already. Well, yeah, no, Patrick, this is our community. This is like our streamers, mods. This is our servers. So yeah. Woo! Oh, come on. You got to get captured after that. You had a sliver of health. Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. All right, Quincy, we'll see you tomorrow. I guess, yeah, anybody that's new here, real quick, because I know we have a lot of new faces. This is my full-time job. I live stream 7 to 8 hours a day, Monday through Friday. I go live at the same time that I've gone live for the last 6.5 years. So outside of me being sick, having a scheduled vacation or whatever, I am live from 9 a.m. to 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific time, Monday through Friday. So you have a broadcaster you can count on schedule-wise. So thank you guys for hitting that follow button. And yeah, if you look at your clocks, go ahead and subtract almost 4 hours, 3 hours and 50 minutes, but 4 hours. That's the time I go live wherever you live in this world. Excuse me, Daedream. Join my murder crew. What? Excuse me, I said join my murder crew. That's right. That's what I thought. Freaking hell. But no, I haven't been able to join the mod guild. No, Curls, the mod, the streamers and the mods are going to be on the same one. So all you got to do is find me and join up. Do so before you build anything. Crimson Gen learned that the hard way. All right. Sorry, chat. I got to quickly focus on the murder before nighttime is done. I had this strat that I've been working on. I figured out on Saturday that if I create one Daedream caller, then all the Daedreams can be out, and use Hookrates to enhance all the dark types. Then I have a pretty good murder crew. But it requires me to capture a shit ton of Daedreams. Oh. Come on, don't die from this one hit. Oh, God. Come on! Son of a... Will you just stay in the damn ball? Come on. Thank you. What's up, RJ? How you doing? Come to daddy. Stand your ball. Stand your ball. Stand your ball. Stand your home. It's your new home. Enjoy it. Like it. Love it. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Get spanked. Stay in your damn ball. Stay in your home. Damn it. Please stay in your damn ball. Scissors. Yeah, everyone wants to know about the spear. I captured a queen bee, and that was apparently a chance drop that I got. I didn't know how rare it was, but apparently it's a rare chance drop. Stay in your damn ball. Whew. Giant Italian pasta. Nice. Oh, that was just Gar. I saw something purple up here. It was like, is that more Daedreams? No, that's just Gar. Gar being Gar. Hookrates. I could use more. Don't do it, Hookrates. Just accept your fate. Accept your fate. Accept it. Accept it. Accept it. They accepted their fate. They're accepting. They're accepting. Come here, Daedream. I'm farming them like it's my job. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're going to love the way you feel inside my balls. I guarantee it. Oh, stay in there. There you go. See, you like it. Don't mind me. Oh, come on. Stay there. Oh my God, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? 70%. Stay in there. Good. Thank you. So Deca, this will be an open. We're gonna open up the server to the Highlanders, to the people that are subscribed to the channel, in the Discord on Wednesday. So in order to get that information, we may change up how we're going to get this information out to people, but we're going to be looking at people that have the Highlander role on the Discord. So make sure when you join our Discord, make sure in settings, you have your Twitch and Discord account linked so you're given the Highlander role. All right. Got them. I've gotten so many freaking daydreams tonight. Good Lord. All right, I think we captured a veritable shit ton, chat. So let's go over here. And see if we got any good uns. Let's see if we got any good uns. Holy shit. All right. Cold-blooded and dainty eater. Increased attack damage, drops slower, high dramatic, abnormal. Runner, what is runner? Increased movement speed? Baseline. That player movement speed? 20% increase to movement speed. I'm guessing of it, not to player. Ooh, artisan and stronghold strategist. Logging foreman. To player defense. Work speed is whatever, but the player defense is actually pretty damn good. Holy, thank you, baby. Wifey brought food. Guess what, chat? Speaking of murdering chickens, holy protein, Batman. This is how much protein I need to, according to my trainer, I need to eat. So here we are. Am I going to TwitchCon in Amsterdam? I am not. I'm not. I have an entire chicken. No. The salad is there. Salad's on the backside. It was just hidden by all the chicken. Doris, how you doing, Doris? Can I please get a cast command for Doris? Make sure to hit it with the follow. She is amazing. What is going on? Is it here? I think it's at the other base. Highest. Oh. Where's the raiders? Huh? I'm confoozled. Oh, here they are. Bursh. Where are they going? Hoa. Hava. I don't think I'm gonna capture it with my little tiny starter balls. Damn it. Blah. That's a lot of weights. What is going on? What? I think the Wades are confused, chat. I mean, no surprise, right? I mean, who's surprised here? But I think the Wades are confused. Wade sound reminds me of WoW Merclocks. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Why aren't my pals also trying to kill it? I don't understand what's going on. What the shit just happened? I don't... Why were the Wades so confused? I don't understand. I mean, I guess that's Wade, but... How I kick back and belly flop them? It was just... they really didn't know what they wanted to do. Have your party pal set to non... No, Johnny Stacks, I set him to kill everything. Oh. Hold on. Yes. All right, this one's gonna have to get built up. Wait, a successful raid, boys. Salutes. Ragnarok, we were getting raided by Wade, but he was confused. He was very confused. All right, now it's time to squeegee down some more daydreams to beef up our other daydreams. Let's see, you're level 2, you're level 2, you're level 1. Let's squeegee them down into the blender that is life, chats. We're killing 4 to beef up 1. Condenser has been completed. Squeeze them into their pal smoothie, as it were. I really do hope that they put like an animation on it when it happens, like blends them. Would that be too violent? Would that be too much? I'm just going into this pal smoothie. The more you dump in there, would that be too much? Another blurred image. Not too out there, Crimson Gen. There's an animation for Butcher. There is, and we've seen it. I think the red dye is going to your head. Nah. Not enough, you mean. All right, there's Crimson Gen. We're going to need 16. Do I have 16 daydreams to squeegee down to satiate Crimson Gen? Nope, I need 2. I need 1 more, chat. 1 more daydream. 16 need to die, so 1 may be stronger. My hubby refuses to butcher pals. Our storage is getting full. Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. I, on the other hand, have had no such qualms at all. I've definitely butchered a few to make room. Gigasphere. Ooh. Lovely. Miss Tighter says, yeah, 50 year seeds, so you don't have to count them, Slade. Sure. Miss Tater. Freaking out, guys. Can we get some drinks, please, Race? Use that Amazon Prime and use it well. 14 months in a row. Slancha. Thank you so much for that support. Really do appreciate it. I have to keep on eating my chicken, man. Got to get the protein. Buttercup, how you doing? Killing the masters make the survivor stronger. Ketchup, that's how this game works. That's how this game works, man. Ooh, by the way, speaking of, we need to name this next new pal that has joined the group, that has joined the crew. That's going to be part of the murder crew. So let's pull another name and find out who's going to be part of my little roaming around murder crew. Pink Unicorn, how you doing? Seductive Rue, me. Well, we're going to let the raffle ticket choose for us. Phoenix Rising. Phoenix Rising is part of the murder crew. Well, that's apt. There we go. By the way, don't forget, it's exclamation point tickets and then space, and then if you're purchasing 1 or 2, I don't know why you wouldn't purchase 2, but if you're needing points to purchase the tickets and you don't have enough, you may need to talk to some very kind Highlanders. Pinky to Gord, once again, by hanging out, incurring shots like any kind of bot. And then you just need to purchase a ticket. So exclamation point ticket. How many are you purchasing? 2. And there you go. If you've already done it, then the bot will just tell you, hey, you already have tickets. I wonder if the Daedreams will use other powers when they're out like that. Let's test. Why not? Phoenix Rising, I'm also going to give you the ability for some electricity. So, use it well. Let's get rid of that. The ammunition. God, I don't even know where, because our pals will just put shit where they want all willy-nilly. So oh, Sean's, I may have in the previous playthrough, like on Friday, we played locally and I caught a lot of really cool shit. But since I had to remake everything and redo everything for this private server, I had to kind of restart on things. Nemo, there you go, Nemo. Highlanders, thanks for being awesome and giving people some extra shots and whatnot. I appreciate you guys doing that. Thank you so much. Here, while they take care of that real quick, let's... this is going to be an ongoing project for me. This is going to be an ongoing project. This is just going to keep on growing and growing and growing. I also really hope the devs fix the pals throw shit in whatever chest they can think of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they will, because I mean, the pals do whatever the pals do. Oh, Shods. I am like, kind of like when we played Raft. I'm just kind of curious, how high can I build until the game's like, nope. And there we go. Able to decide a pal did a definite job. I could see Wade doing that, Chimera. Or Big or Brr. They certainly needed just some more functionality to be able to control what the pals stuff do. And also, I realized the Daedreams also have a hard time being in the same plane of existence that I am. All right, there we go. Let's grab that. Excuse me, even Stevens. There's no rock in there? What? Oh, good Lord. Well, that shouldn't be in there anyway, so let's put rock in there. Why not? And there. This should be over here. I don't think two parachutes can fill in the same spot. Nope. That doesn't need to be there. There we go. This game is really fun to watch. Dude, Pink Unicorn, this game's awesome. I love that we're getting a chance. I think the thing that I like is that even though people who are Pokemon fans know this genre very well, you now have a new game where you got to learn a whole bunch of new shit and whatnot. I will say this. I do wish there was evolutions. Now, they've kind of replaced evolutions that you have in Pokemon with unlocking things on the tech tree so you can give, you know, a monkey a gun, essentially, and that kind of stuff. So there is kind of an evolution, but I don't know. There's a part of me that does wish if you leveled up a character long enough. Oh yeah, Disco Doris. This is 100% like Pokemon meets Arc, essentially. They have evolution in the works. Ooh, okay. I do like that. I do like that. Maybe there will be eventually. You can rocket launch penguins. You can. Well, Seductive Rue, but then again, Digimon had their own versions of this as well, so it's not unheard of. It's not like other IPs have or haven't done this, so... What's up, Raven? How you doing? They do have breeding. That is a thing. This is true. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and go murder some things, shall we? Ooh. I haven't done that boss, I guess. I wonder if you can breed syndicate thugs. That'd be... And do they make eggs? Oh, I don't know if I want to know the answer to that. Now, this is the mod base. I'm not touching this at all. I'm not going to work on this. I'm not going to add to this. I'm letting the mods do their thing and create whatever the hell they want to create and whatnot. So my curiosity grows, waits for days. You're gonna see some hot Wade on Wade action. Oh God, I forgot to set them not to murder everything. All right, sorry. Time for you to die. Murder, murder my little pretties. There you go. Where's this gum moss thing? I'm pointing in the wrong direction, aren't I? Still the wrong direction. Is this the right direction? Semi. So I'm checking out and trying out this strat that I figured out. And once again, if other people figured it out, I'm not surprised. But if you create one Daedream caller, all the Daedreams will be out that are in your team. Where'd they go? Literally when I'm talking, there they are. And if you have a Hoocrates on your team, in your party, Hoocrates, while in a team, increases the attack power of all the Dark Pals. So this actually increases then the power of all your Daedreams that are out for the murdering. So essentially, I get to have all 5 of my pals out at the same time. Yep. And, oh, there it is. Exactly, Killer Cod. Exactly. By the way, I'm gonna put, I forgot, I need music on. This game doesn't have any background music outside of when you're fighting something. Let's see how long this lasts. Holy shit! That's cute. One more hit for my Daedreams. Ooh, command, don't die. Oh, see, look, there's music. Come on. Hey! And done. All right, you guys can go back to the murder. Oh, Rattan, I'm not surprised. Daedream isn't the only one you can do that with, but they are perfect to do this with at the beginning, at the start, because they're literally like right there with you at the start of where typically your starting points are. So catching a pal kills them, Garen. Yeah, pretty much. Man, this he's like, friend. Nope. This spear is ridiculously strong. The cat right now. God, no! In between his own football friend. Yay! You feel the Gumasi animation makes it look like he's eating your. Oh my God, Isles. That's just life. Just as life. Little noises. Oh, it's a depresso. Oh. I was like, it lived. Meanwhile, my Daedreams. Nope. All right. Ryan, Daedreams of murder, it seems, Garrett. Yep. Depresso needs an espresso. Not false. All right. It's becoming nighttime. It's gonna be time to capture some more Daedreams so I can squeegee them down. It's just life. Oh. All right. I need to get more daydreams. I need at least one more daydream to sacrifice 16 daydreams to make one stronger. It's just, this game is so evil, dude. We making PAL cubes? Oh, Shans, you better believe your sweet ass I am. That's just brutal, D-Bard. I'll tell you what, chat. After this night, I'm gonna make some more balls, and we'll go capture another King Alpaca or whatever. Dipley, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, y'all. Thank you guys for all the follows, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate you guys. If you want to see what our sub point goals are, ! sub in chat will give you that information. We are working on the private server right now, which we will be opening up to our subscribers, to the Highlanders here soon. So welcome on in, everybody. I do go by TheOnlyRyann because quite literally do have 2 N's in my name. And I've been a game developer for over 10 years. So if any of my commentary also sounds like from somebody who's helped create games, that's because I have. I forgot to tell them not to murder. They're such efficient murder machines. They love murder. I gotta hold them back. Can I get juice, Poppy? Ooh, woo. What? There's more daydreams. You deleted that daydream. My daydreams are just so ready for the murder, man. They love murder. What can I say? I don't tell you, man. Ryan spends his entire stream murdering daydreams. I mean, are you surprised? Shocked? Flabbergasted? Gobsmacked? Light of Flame, what's up, Light of Flame? How you doing? Thinking of getting into it as a career. Spicy Icy, that could be a damn good career. A good UI, definitely. Oh God, these are level 3. Oh boy. Can really make or break a game. Woo! Get in my ball, stay in my ball. 86%, come on, come on. There we go. Leak Hand, welcome on in. Look, hey, mister. Hopefully you're doing fantastical. Thank you for the follow. Stay in my balls. You gonna stay? You gonna stay? Yeah, you better. Hey, Light of Flame, we're glad to have you here, man. Appreciate you. Hookrates. I also have to farm to increase the power that is Mr. Near to Cali. Stay in my balls. Who's the good Hookrates? Good job. Soon, I will spank that ass. Depresso's depressing. This we know. Damien, well, glad to hear you're enjoying it. Not the unemployment part, but you know what I mean. Always fantastic. Love the content. Keep up the good work, my man. Appreciate it. Daily Watcher of you and Bob. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Glad you enjoy the stupid, silly content that I create. Who's ready for a pickaxe? You are! One more. There we go. Get caught. Come on, stay in my balls. Stay in my balls. Damn it! Come on. Thank you. Look, see, your friend stayed in my balls. Don't you want to stay in my balls? trust me, it's better than a 3-star hotel. Come on. Oh, thanks. Cloud, because I throw my balls and then things stay inside my balls. Why wouldn't I talk about my balls? I don't understand these line of questions. If I play later, it's a level grind. Nice, Oceans. We'll take your word for that, Sotoy. Thanks. Thanks. Johanna, what are you doing over there? This game is addictive. Yep. Dude, I had to wait until I could live stream it. That's... Are you... Oh, yeah, okay. So wait, you weren't... I hate it when that happens. I get kerfooled. I was murderized or panda. That feels like Pokemon if it was made in America, Dipley. I mean, essentially it's Pokemon meets Ark. Survival kind of thing. Stay in my balls. Stay. Cool, thank you. Damn it! I knew it when I swung that I was gonna die. Hello. Let me capture you. There we go. Stay. There we go. Obviously, they don't want to be blue balled, so maybe use the green ones? No. Note to self, make sure Bluetooth doesn't connect to world speakers, screaming out about his balls. What? Your workmates / family members don't want to hear a grown man scream out to things to stay in his balls? I'm confused. Why wouldn't this be normalized? Hi, Daedream. You want to get inside my balls? Yeah. Of course you do. There's just too many quotes. I just can't do art because I need someone to help kill things. Well, in here, you capture pals to kill the things. You're like, my little murder squad, come help. Come here. Damn. Hey, level 7. You're gonna wanna get inside my balls. Come on, get inside. Damn it. Oh, who cookies? You want to step up? Yeah. I don't know if you guys know that happens, but that happens. You just climb on some balls to get higher and higher. That's all. Yep. Yep. You stand on top of some balls, you get high. Sure, that works. Let's go along with that English. There we go. Thanks, Curls. Thanks. Big preach. High as balls. I've been there. Yeah, quite literally. So, Dimply. Well, there you go. You just saw it. Come here, Hooker Tees. Stay inside my balls. Hoocrates. Damn it, Hoocrates. Come on. What? There we go. Girl's nice. Prime, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, by the way, somebody was saying they're not seeing stamina, that kind of thing. I just figured this is going to be some things I'm going to have to repeat here once in a while as new people join. If you're new here, new to my content, I don't like survival games for the most part. I don't like the whole act of having to worry about eating and stamina and blah, 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 blah. Just not a fan. Not a fan at all. It's one of those things that just kind of takes me out of games, especially with the whole eating and sleeping and that kind of stuff. I already have to do that shit in real life. You know, drink, eat, make sure things aren't crumbling around me from wear and tear and whatnot. I don't find any fun to be had in my games with that. So since we have a private server and we can set things as we are, we've made this as close to essentially to more of a Pokemon game than say the Ark survival portion of the game. So that's just how the server is going to operate and whatnot. So I dumped all those mechanics in my world. It holds no, I don't find it to be fun at all. It just doesn't bring fun for me. So that's how the server is operating, much more like a Pokemon game than an Ark survival game, because they just don't have to deal and worry about that shit. So yeah. Let me pick that stuff up for you. All right, let's go over here. Load all that in my game as well, Natsu. Didn't know there was a setting. Well, now you do. Let's see what we caught. Serious. Work speed. Lovely. Blood of the dragon. What was that again? Increased to dragon attack damage. Bottomless stomach. Nothing. Positive thinker. Workaholic. Attack. Nope. Don't need that. Burly body. Defense is 20%. Well, seeing that they don't take damage as far as I know, we don't have to worry about that, but that's not a bad one. Mind Foreman, Masochist. And let's see here. Workaholic. Glutton. Brittle. Oh boy. All right, so chat. We have enough for the squeegee machine. Is there a way to join the server? That sounds a lot more fun. Heathen Girls. So tomorrow, after Bob has joined the game, so tomorrow after our morning podcast with Bob, for people who don't know, my Skirm and I have had a morning podcast we've been doing now for almost a year and a half. He's on a much more popular podcast, let's be honest, but has a focus on comedy and that kind of stuff, which is totally fine. I listen to Distractable all the time. What we haven't figured out a name for our podcast still yet. We're taking it very slow, as you can clearly tell. Our podcast, though, is much more focused on discussing stuff that revolves around tech, video games, streaming, all that kind of stuff, discussing the different options and various other things that pop up. So a little bit more on the serious side, but we do interject our own brand of ridiculousness into it and whatnot. So we'll have our morning time podcast tomorrow. And then afterwards, joined by Patrick Static and what other friends want to join us, and jumping into here to level up. And then that's when we're going to start focusing more on the tech side. And after that stream, I will be messaging the Highlanders on our Discord. So the people that are subscribed to this channel, the information, how to log in, where the guild is going to be. So we have the streamers. Our base is basically right here. The mods have this continent for their base right there. And then the community is going to, like, I think the starting spot is right here, but we'll have these two continents to spread and build their homes and various other things up here. So we'll have these different continents for streamers, mods, and the community. So, yep, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Canister, love it, heard it all. You and Bob gonna go on Spotify with yours? I don't know. I think eventually, once we figure out a name, we're gonna take what we've already done in the past, edit it down, and at least put it on YouTube. The thing is with our podcasts, we do it live, right? We do it live here on our stream, doing stream together through Twitch and that kind of thing. Our focus is also making sure to bring the community into the podcast. So while we're talking about things, like, we will be looking at chats. I myself like to copy some of your comments into a notepad so that when I have a chance to actually bring your guys' input on things, I can. But that was all the reason why we also want to do it live now on both Twitch and YouTube, is so that we could also bring the community as a part of the discussion to make it a little bit different. So it's like a live podcast, essentially. Does that mean that it can translate into being on Spotify and whatnot? Probably, maybe in some way, shape, or form, but that's not our focus right now. Essentially nebulous. Oh yeah, totally Canister, totally. Let's squeegee some pals, shall we? Let's put them in the blender, chats. We gotta blend them down. Crimson Jen, you're gonna be the first one to get all swole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. First doing the ones that have horrible passes. 11. Sacrifice 16 to increase the 1. Man, I just need a blender sound effect or something, you know. Oh, pals uses S's will vanish. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yep. Condensation complete. Just squeegee them down, chap. Pals become stronger thanks to the noble sacrifices of its companion. This one is now level Dream Chaser at level 3. Oh, I'm sorry, little ones. For the greater good. Blender time, yep. Lady Mario, nice! Eggies are done. I noticed. Oh, hey, go over there. I didn't mean to pick you up. Let's take a look at Crimson Jen here. So Dream Chaser level 3, as you can see. Also, I've been enhancing Crimson Jen, you know, giving her the juice, increasing the attack as well. So, yeah. Jen be juicing, she's juicing. That in there. We don't do phrasing here. No, we don't do phrasing. What's phrasing? I don't understand what this phrasing that you speak of is, chat. Don't understand it. Yeah, by the way, those weren't my eggs, chat. That's another reason why I didn't birth them, because they weren't mine. Chat, I forget. Where's King Alpaca? Where is he on the I unlocked him in the previous game that we had, but I forget where he is on here. Is he over here? Oceans to the west of the tower. Oh, in here in this red area. Is that where it is? Yep. All right. Oh, wait. Let me make some ingots so we can make more balls. Start production. Get over here. Start blowing. Yes. Blow harder. Like Wade knows how to do. Oh, Wade finds me funny, chat. He's always laughing.
Something cracked in my shoulder.
Well, that sucks. Sorry we're hearing that, Wade. Plus the beginning area, yep. That's gonna be a dead King Paka. You think so? Wood Haley, Slancha. Ghostly Bookish, are you surprised? By the way, chat, just in case you didn't see on social media, I think Wifey's on the side of you guys. We hit 3,400 sub points. I'm gonna have to open up this bullshit. I don't know how the hell she found Durian Pop Rocks. So, it seems like Wifey's on your guys' side. So all subs, resubs, and gifted subs will add to the sub point value and take us closer to that bullshit. You know what, one thing I should make while... Yep. Yes. Yes. Help me make a meat cleaver. Eris, welcome on, Barris. How you doing? Peeks on in. Oi! Must be a thing somewhere, Pink Unicorn, huh? King Back Boss, Pizza Fungus. How you doing, by the way? You know what? We don't need this level 9 troublemaker. No. We don't need that, chat. Have you guys seen how this works? So you bring out a chicken or any pal that is just part of your crew. Troublemaker, one of our mods. Love him so much. You know, I don't have anything to feed. Oh, you know what I should do? I need food to feed things, chat. I know. There we go. Cue death scene. D-Bard. Now, poor troublemaker. By the way, where's this raid coming from? Is this at the mod base? I don't see here. Maybe. Nope. The blender, now the cleaver. Ryan really got going at it. Yep. Oh, yeah, here they come. They're cooming. Yep. And command aggressively. I'm not. Socrates. Attack aggressively. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Curls, you should go fight that. Curls. Holy no. Oh no. Are we doing this? We doing this? Oh! We doing this? Oh God, no. Ah! Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! My last one! My last one! Damn it! Oh, no! Yeah. 5%? Damn it! Oh, and I wasted that one. All right. I have no more special balls. My balls are no longer special. They're just blue. I'm gonna let somebody else try. This thing does not want to be caught. Oh, all right. Yeah. Point. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna stop wasting my blue balls. Apparently, Jen up there really just wants to try. Jen is really trying here, man. Holy shit. Jen, how many balls do you have to throw? Oh, Lord. Nope. Oh, God! Spicy icy, I think this might be personal for Jen. Well, and Callie straight up with the murder. All right. Callie's like, nope. Oh, that was a lot of balls. Not gonna lie. That was a veritable crap ton of balls. Well then, back to my base. Love the anime eyes. So damn tough to catch that. Damn it. Oh. All right. Well, this will allow me to make more mega balls. Look at the size of those things. Start production. Oh, here comes the handsy bear. Probably has a van that he has down by the river. If you get Vixie right, it will dig up blue balls at your ranch. All right. That was a ballsy play. Yeah, that Fox just wondering about you can get 300 blue balls in about 2 to 3 hours. All right. Well, I guess I need to try to find a Vixie. No! What is going on? Okay. Hold on. Reconnecting. Who's gonna get over and get handsy? No. Damn it. You. Can I pick you up? Let me pick up that ass. Get to work. No. Damn it. Fine. No uppies during work. Oh, Sean's, yep. Love the music. Thank you, Solon. Trisk, thank you. Just need to get these made. And we can go for King Alpaca. Oh, Sean's, yep. What, Haley? How you doing? Oh boy. All right, put that wood away. Okay. Help out with that. Take over. You make things faster. Damn it. Fine. Go over there and do other shit. Put that wood away. Yeah, you got to put the wood away before you do other things. You got to put the wood away before you start making balls. Sure, we'll go with that. Good so far. I finally got my daughter to take a nap. Nice one, Haley. It's fine, Dragon Zib. It happens. I think that what is the head work is a skill. Well, guess what? No wood, all balls. Yep. Thanks, girls. Almost there. There we go. And these balls will go much faster.
Oh, stop throbbing.
I'm trying to, Bob. We're gonna get these balls, you know, just out there like that. Yes, O'Shawn's. All right. Here we go. Let's look at my equipment. My head and body could be better. Truer statements have never been said. That's some good meat. We should get that in production. Oh, Sean's amen to that, brother. That in there. Come back. Wait. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, doesn't need to be in there. I don't know why the money keeps on getting moved. Liz! What's up, Liz? How you doing? Awesome to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Guess let's put that there. Ah, damn. Hey, Damien, I'm glad, once again, I like trying to play some good music for you guys. So this is all for Monster Cat. I pay a monthly fee so I can make sure my Twitch channel and YouTube channel are whitelisted. Because if we're gonna game, we're gonna have some fun, might as well make sure we're listening to some fun music, you know what I mean? Oh, they're on a break. They're sleeping. Good night, everyone. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Tris. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. See you later. Okay, let's go find... Oh, I need to repair my shit, and then we can go find... you... Repair... Repair... That's fine. All right. We're gonna go get a king alpaca. Choco Turtle? I don't think so. I don't think there's in-game voice. That's why we use Discord for that kind of stuff. I do need to get a Nightwing. Night. Can I poke it without killing it? What the? Is that enough? Come on. All right. I could eventually put a saddle on you. But in the meantime, Creative One, pasta check. Thank you, Creative One. It does get super dark. It's like the moon gives off no light. I need you to attack aggressively. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Kill them all, Callie! Yeah, there you go. Kill them all. Hey, Oreo, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Just gonna poke his ass. Hey, there we go. Wade liked it. It was super effective. And it looks like we're gonna get a Nox for our troubles. Those things are actually super, super badass. Oh, Sean, same here. Same here. All right, now that it's starting to get at least a little tiny brighter. I think this is the way to the King Paka. They give your character dark attribute damage. They do. They do. All right, let's take a look. I think, yeah, oh. It looks like the Desolate Church is right up there. That's right, that's right. So let's go a climbing, chat. You know what? One thing, just to see if I have that picture on this phone here. I'm gonna post this under random stuff chats. There you go. So let me show you something, chat. Yeah. Open that up there. So it's not like there haven't been designs that have made to look like other designs in games and various other things. From general shapes to just general characters and everything else, from pinchers to you know, a dragon design and everything else. You gain different ideas from different things that you apply to other stuff. And also the other thing is a sheep is just a sheep, and a sheep design has been done a bazillion times. Dragon designs, crab designs, everything else kind of stuff. It's one of those kind of things that the world has a lot more levels and shades of gray. I know it makes it far easier to see things in this world as black and white, yes and no. That just, you can't apply that logic to nearly anything in this life. Context matters and various other things. all I will say when it comes to this, and I've said it before earlier in the stream, and I'll say it again. We're not lawyers. We're not the judges. If a game is fun, let's just enjoy the game. If something comes of it and there's some legality, I'm going to leave it to the powers that be. I'm going to lead it to the companies. Public opinion is not the courts. It just isn't. Social media, it's not the courts. This is where everyone loves to just immediately take sides on things. And instead of doing any research also on themselves, they typically just look at a title of one article and go, oh, this must be how it is. Oh yeah, Jake, entirely. All I will say is whether you think Pow World is ripping things off or not, you will want Pow World to succeed. Why? Because Pow World, if it succeeds, and you're a big Pokemon fan, it's going to give you a better Pokemon game. Why? Because now Nintendo suddenly has competition. It hasn't had competition in this space at all. There's been nothing to even touch their sales, their revenue, to make them sweat it out and think, oh shit, we got to innovate. This is why you want this game to succeed. Because ultimately, competition breeds excellence. Why would a company, a sports player, why would anybody have to do better? I mean, this is why you want competition to Twitch. This is why you want competition to YouTube. You want competition in all these kind of spaces, because then it just makes other companies go, oh shit, we got to do different things. We got to step up our game. We got to try harder. So it's one of those kind of things that you, if you're a Pokemon fan, shouldn't be hating on this. If anything, you should be champion that. Yes, please do good, succeed, because then it's just going to make a better Pokemon game. Because now all of a sudden Nintendo's like, ah, shit, we got to do different things. We got to try different things. We got to step up our game. So it's one of those kind of things that I feel like the whole argument is moot if you are a fan of a thing. And I've used this analogy before in this stream, and I'll just say it again. To me, comparing one thing's like Wild Hearts. When Wild Hearts came out and they're like, oh, it's just trying to be like another Monster Hunter. So if I enjoy a chocolate bar and then I try another chocolate bar, I don't get pissed off of that chocolate bar reminding me about the other chocolate bar. How dare this chocolate company make another chocolate bar? You see how ridiculous that sounds? Starting to attack one game because it reminds you of another game. It's so dumb. It is so stupid. I love you all, but people out there that start to pull that shit, I'm just like, so what? One chocolate bar company make one chocolate bar and then no other chocolate company can ever make a chocolate bar? That makes zero sense to me. So it's one of those kind of things that enjoy what we have. If you end up liking something, good for you. We all have our own lives. We're all different people here. We should like different things. That's totally fine. Because the guess the price will change coming out of early access. Lady, I wouldn't be surprised if it does change when it comes out of early access. When it's a fully complete game. So, yeah. Garrett, facts. The thing about humans too, we're to build off of each other creativity. This game is my jam. Good, Shady Pal. So, yeah, oh boy. You see so many comments, especially on social media, and it's like, calm your tatas, man. You should be rooting for this shit, not blasting it. This should be the thing you're excited for. Oh, see, Av even got the lowdown for you guys. Apparently the devs even said price of the game may increase as it gets closer to the official release date. And to be honest, there are supermarket own brands that are very close to the name brands of all sorts of things. Oh yeah, entirely. And I cannot yet. I need 2 more. Also, Nintendo doesn't care about PC players and their feelings. This is also true, Pizza. Oh, Rally Star, dude! 4 freaking months in a row. Can we get some drinks, please? Raise to that. Sláinte. Hakuna your tatas. Yep. It's also all right to have opinions about the developer and their past actions, which are independent of Pow World. Yep. So, yeah. Anyway. That's my 2 cents and how I feel about it all. And I'm sure this won't be the last that we'll have to talk about this. But, yeah, I just think it's a fair point. It's a good discussion. Hell, who knows? Bob and I may actually talk about this come tomorrow. Is that... Oh my God, that's a level 1 Wade. Can I just throw a ball at him and capture his ass? Do I need... My little murder machines are like, nope. They don't want a dirty Wade in our team. Oh, God. Oh, my little murder band. My little murder crew of murderers. Oh, God. Oh, no one told me my ding-a-ling was hanging out, chat. Somebody should have let me know. Make it hard to catch things, not gonna lie, Alicia. Hey, what's up, Jarvie? How you doing? At least it's not me, Liz. Jen was like, pathetic. Okay, so where is this King Alpaca? I like him big. I like him chunky. Hey, little murder machines. Oh my God! Kill him! Murdered! Oh, this is the thing. Oh, don't attack. Don't worry, Vixie. I just want you to make balls at my base. Come here. Stop. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Sorry I killed your friend. Would you mind now working for me even though your friend died? No, no, no. Come on, stay in my blue ball. There we go. All right, cool. Now we got a Vixie that can make some balls for us. Where's this King Paca? Wait, is it down there? It's a pretty open spot. I guess not, maybe. Said a couple times. Oh, sorry. Disco Doors. Kickback is to the south of the red area rather than in it, south of the most southern tip. So are you talking about like down here? Doris, like where my cursor is? He's at 50 by 460. Oh, wait, no, that does help. So 50. $160. All right. Are you kidding? Son of a bitch. What is going on today? I've had no problems like this the entire time, and now all of a sudden, we're getting a bunch of these. This is weird. Girls, good thing you weren't doing anything. Hey, Bader. Hey, Bader. Trying to catch my pals. Put them in my balls. From Pow World to Palcatraz. Or it just feels like it. Shady shouldn't be a problem. After all, we're supposed to have up to 32 people playing here, so.
What?
Private multiplayer crash often. Oh, Sean, this is the first time I've had problems like this. So it hasn't had any crashing problems outside of just the normal Steam updates and shit. Oh, wait, there's an Aggie. This is my problem. I have like a goal and then a shiny thing comes across my way and like, ooh, shiny. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. A verdant egg. There's also warning you that the servers are experimental and not expect to be stable, though. That's true. There's anything below you, Ryan, spicy. Well, one thing at a time. Oh no! Mods, I'm gonna need you guys to take care of that raid. Get rid of your piggy ass. My piggy ass. Don't worry about it, King Paka. It's fine. All right. I'm gonna try to capture it, chat. Yeah, keep him back from me, little murder pals. Come back to me. Oop. Oh, okay. Don't attack. You little bitch. Come on. Come on. Yes. Son of a. Ah! Dear God. Stay in my balls. Come on. I caught this guy with my blue balls one time and it was like not a problem. I'm using green balls and now all of a sudden he wants to be all uppity. Okay, you know what? Kill that. Thank you. My aggressive little murder machines. Yay, chat. We got the King Paka. We got Dell again. And you better believe your sweet ass. I'm naming it Dell. Because he's majestic AF. Oh, okay. For a second there, I was like, maybe I should capture it. My murder crew. No. Once again, my little murder crew. Just not having it. Nope. Oh, we have another fast travel right there. Murder crew, death is the only answer. Yep. Facts. My murder crew will not settle for anything less than straight up murder. Oh yeah, that's right. This is, by the way, chats, a small settlement where you can go to like sell shit and whatnot. There we go. Back to the base. Oh, Sean, Zera's towns. Yes. Little shanty towns and whatnot. Okay, there we are. Delrith 2.0. Oh, good lord. Yep, there we go. Delrith 2.0. Love it. Big floofoo boy. Yep. Now let's see. We did get a Vixie. They do fire. They do fire. So Vixie is going to essentially find blue balls. That's a sentence. Purple art over here making milk for us. Once again, sentences. So I'm guessing I should probably take credible off the line because we already have somebody else that does the fire shit for us. We got somebody who already does handling, transporting, but credible does make the fire heart things at the farming site as well. However, milk is a food thing. It's not used for anything else. Actually, I think purple art, as much as I love your milk, I hate all these sentences. I think I'm gonna have to swap you out for Vix. Jeez. Make it into cheese. Purple art, we're gonna give you a rest. I feel like you've been milked enough. Yep, I hate all these sentences. Let's find out who's gonna be named for Vixie. Let's find out who's gonna be named for Vixie. All right, let's draw right now. Alex! Alex is gonna be bringing us blue balls. Nope, hate that sentence too. Sure. Hi, Alex. Words, just words. You need milk for cake, which is when you start breeding, Rattan. Well, we got lots of milk. We have ways to make more milk. So, yeah. Okay, wait. There is one thing, technology-wise, we can do. By the way, where is... Did I get... Nightwing saddle. There we are. Okay, so get that. What? I don't know why music is playing in the background in the game. Did I get schematics for this? Am I just not seeing the obvious? which is also, you know, happens all the time. So there was a pen that I had access to where you could showcase pals inside of it. I don't, and that was in my previous server. Is that not an option here? Giving us some bangers and quotes today, Grumpy Fruit. Yeah, viewing pen. Am I just not seeing the obvious? I don't see it. I had it in my previous playthrough. Is that something I accidentally, inadvertently, found? I didn't think that was a something to find. Level 15 tech. Eh? It is on level 15, but it's not there on yours. Normally at level 15, right? So I'm sorry, what am I missing? Huh? Why don't I have that? Did it pop up somewhere else? Why? I'm confused. What? Maybe moved or not caught the PAL required for a viewing? Should be next to the podium. Here's the podium. I'm very confused. I thought it would be funny to put our majestic AF Dell in a viewing area. And I built it in my previous file, in my previous save, but it's not there. Okay. That is confusing. Only available on single player worlds, apparently. Oh, really? You know probably why, if I had to take a guess, chat. I bet you anything, having players out, throwing pals into the world, and then it still has to render the pals in those viewing station might be too much. There's a memo on saves not working right when you start the game. I don't think it's that. I think somebody just said, yeah, it has probably something to do with stability. That would make sense. That would make sense. Arjun, what's up, Arjun? How you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, sure. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We're going to go back out a murdering. And I should put that verdant egg in there as well. Pop didn't tell you about the viewing cage, but you got it sorted out by the time I made it over to YouTube. No worries, Argent. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just me being an absolute confused dirt monkey. Let's put that there. And there. Oh. Why does the gold keep on moving? Like, the hell? Swear to God, the pals just do what they're going to do as they do. Like, no rhyme or reason at times. Just, it is what it is. Brazier, thank you so much for the hydrates. Why not build Della house and lock him inside? Because that don't work, sadly. Right here. I'll put that there. Freaking hell. And then James, boop, there's your boop and dab. Yeah, for early stage optimization, cutting down the thing, not gameplay critical would be a decent strategy. Yeah, Garen, 100%. Pasta check. Thank you, White Castle. Put that over there. Let that cook, as it were. That there. All right. Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure most of all of you guys know this, but for, I guess, anybody new to this game, let me also show you a little something at the start. Where is it? Okay, it's over there. And by the way, you can start climbing the second you're in your game. Yep. Lag would be epic. Yep. All right. So, hey there, hooker trees. You're lucky I'm not trying to catch your asses right now. So, right here on the map, which makes it look like you're hovering in midair. You typically will find an egg right here, and when you jump over, and you can make that jump without a glider, you're going to find this tree here that has a lot of fruits. These fruits allow you to give special skills and abilities to your pals. So, little floating devil fruits, exactly. So, if you want to, highly recommend. Ooh, and a nightmare ball? I'm sorry, what? I wonder if I replace Dark Ball, if Crimson Gen will do a Nightmare Ball when they're out. Chat, I gotta test this. I have to test this. Try swapping in new skills from the party menu? Oh!
Hey, bud.
Good! Wait!
Hey, man, how's it going?
You scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. Don't tell Mark and Bob I'm here. How are you? How are you?
Doing good. I found a nightmare ball. Okay, so you don't care. Okay, cool.
Found a what? Nightmare ball? What's a nightmare ball?
It's an ability, apparently, and I'm going to... Remember my little murder crew? They shoot those large balls out at everything.
Oh, you're going to give them bigger balls.
So I think. It creates a giant ball of darkness and hurls it at an enemy. It's called a nightmare ball, as opposed to what the other ones have, which is a dark ball. So,
okay.
I'm hoping.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds good on paper. How's the recording going today?
Oh, good, man. It's going real good.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah. I meant to tell you earlier. I didn't really get a chance. So you know how I have the big green dude, right? And I went through all the pains of. I had to make armor that was resistant to heat. I showed up at the place at night. Apparently, places that get hot at night get cold or hot during the day get cold at night.
Okay.
I nearly froze to death because I showed up at this desert in the middle of the night wearing my heat armor. That sucked.
Yeah.
Went through, murdered a bunch of shit to get the PAL fluids, made the weapon.
Of course.
I came back to base.
Yes.
Ryan, I gambled, and I knew I was putting a lot at risk. But I had to know, how does a rocket launcher hold up against the mammoth?
Okay. How did it do?
Well, it turns out there's a charger on the rocket launcher. You only get so many shots before you have to wait a while for a cooldown. I learned that during the mammoth fight.
Okay.
But I managed to win and catch it. Do you know how I did it?
How?
The mammoth was running uphill. I found a point where if I shot it with the rocket, it went flying into the air, and my 4 damage from my rocket, while minuscule, let me tell you, when it launches that mammoth into the air and it takes 400 damage per fall when it hits the ground, there was a way to stand on top of a hill and cheese the shit out of it.
So you went full Velveeta and
oh, dude, it was dangerously cheesy.
You're gonna be backed up for days.
Oh God, already am.
So you captured it though.
I did, and I was trying to show Bob at one point, and I almost caught a second one. And then I didn't, and it died, and I lost a lot of balls, and it was horrible.
Well, you know, I'm proud of you, buddy. Good job. And
thank you.
What level are you gonna have to get to be able to ride the damn thing into battle?
I don't even know, to be honest with you.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a big beefy boy. All right. Well, I can't wait for you to be able to join on and to be able to see all that you've done.
Well, I mean, one day, you know, one day.
Well, I mean, once again, if you're free tomorrow for a few hours, you can join Bob and I. And I think Pat's also going to be joining, and we could go around and you could try to capture things, you know, and I can murder things. It'll be a fun time.
I will see where I'm at. I don't even know right now.
Fair.
Can't stay long, but, you know, had a moment, thought I'd pop in, saw you were still here, and I was like, you know, I meant to tell him this story earlier, so.
So I probably shouldn't text Bob right now that Wade's hanging out over here.
Oh, no, you can. We wrapped up, but I kind of forgot about something else I was supposed to do today. So, you ever have that thing where you triple book every day of your life? Because, man, I'm really good at it.
Well, I use Google Calendar, so not really.
I can't afford that.
It's free when you have an email account, Wade.
Look, Ryan, I took Spanish, but whatever language you're speaking is alien to me, so I'm gonna have to ask you to tone it down a notch.
And you can't afford it. You got distractible money. You're like a million, bagillion, gazillionaire, right? So
that's true. I am a gazillionaire.
According to the internet, at least, you know. According to all those you know, news outlets that talk about
the internet has told me I'm worth anywhere from $1,000 to $10 million, and I'm sure somewhere in that range is the truth.
I'm sure it's in there somewhere.
So
yeah. So with all that money, I think you can afford.
I gotta go. Hey, you have a great day, man. I appreciate you. You're great. Yep. See you later, man. Bye.
And he left as quickly as he'd been here, chat. That work? That will not work.
Thank you.
Silly Wadey. Yeah, Lady Luck, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. This is the part that is hard to line up with what I want to build. Because on the slope, shut up. I have to try to eyeball it, chat, which is the worst. And it'll auto band. There? No, that's even worse. This is like me and Icarus O'Shawn's. Could you zigzag it? Jim finally died. How we doing? We're doing good, Ryan P. Hopefully you're doing good as well. What if... Here? No. Damn it. Oh, chat, I think that might do it. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, what? I tried to add more stairs to there, but actually to a certain point, it's not stable. So it won't allow me to add just to the top. It's weird like that. Up here. Well, poop. Yep. I learned that the hard way. Saru! What's up, Saru? How you doing? Ryan P, what song is this? Way Too Deep. Surprise, surprise, when he's singing about Way Too Deep. The artist is Grabbits. Guys, if you can, do me a favor, please make sure to follow Cerulli Cat. He's working on a whole shit ton of emotes for us right now. Oh, the song works again. Yes. Thank you. I worked on Mr. Cali was awesome. Figured out what's going on. Oh shit, by the way. Oh, I'm gonna have to break this down. Oh no. Oh no. See how it doesn't, oh, damn it. I was able to do it for another one right there. Damn it. Yeah, I need it to, son of a bitch. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was focused on chat too much. Patch wall, the lowest one on the other sack. Maybe. Let me get some more wood with extra H's. I need that wood. There we go. Say it, Northern, Arizona woods. All that big wood. Oh man, I really wish that would allow me to do that. That work? Ooh. Okay. See if this works. Should work. What? Why not? I won't. I love this song. So I'm saying stairs, Jack. Maybe roof angle. I don't think so. I have had to like disassemble things to build things. The building isn't perfect in this game, as you can clearly see. Nope. Jake, I know you're saying stairs and whatnot, but I tried that and it won't build out continuously. It still needs a base. It complains about that at one point in time. And anyway, this is why we test things out in games, trying to see if there's anything we can do. Cheese it, change it. Connect stairs to the base layer. Well, no, the problem is it's just at a slant here. I don't know what will help cheese this. I can put that there clearly. It won't let me put walls there. Let me put walls there. K Love, yo, half a freaking year. Thank you so much, K, for that support. Really do appreciate it. Guys, can we get some drinks, please, raise for that awesomeness? Make me want to go to a show again with these songs. Love it. Ryan P, you're welcome. Like I said, I was able to cheese it last time for this. Makes no damn sense. But why? What? Like I said, early access game chat, we're learning. We're trying different things. We're learning. Also, you can't flip it. So the flat side is on here with these little triangles and whatnot too. It only rotates to be that way or that way, sadly. Saru, it's a stairway to heaven. So what if I put that there? Can I can't. Overlaps with other objects. That's not gonna work. I hate that it won't just auto. That leaves too much of a gap. Looks like it's giving you hell said. Yep. I've been trying to make it work in some way, shape, or form. I mean, what I can do, chat, it's just, unfortunately, it won't let me continue as I've tried. Here, I'll show you. Max, you have a beautiful one. We'll see you here tomorrow. Cyanide and happiness. What the hell is my bot on about? That's bullshit. Wooden roof. And listen, you. Will you stop being there? Get down here. Unfortunately, if a pal is like in a place, you also can't build. my little annoying murder machines. So you can build a few times like this, but it won't allow you to go past a certain point. Sadly. Blaze, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Yep. Not enough support. See, I can't even put a wall right here now. Not enough support. Oh, Sean's, I'll try it. I'll try it. No floor there. It only will build the floor in front, not on the back. Wooden foundation won't work. Oddly enough, by the way, for people who are wondering, the wooden roof is also the floor, essentially, in the way they build things here. Yes, I know that's the roof, but that's how it works on here. So you have a wooden foundation, but then the roof is also your floor when building. So, yeah. Wonder if I can put the... Can't put the support structures down. No. And the wooden walls won't go attach underneath to help you, which kind of sucks. Can you skip a cube length? I mean, potentially, if I could line it up. I wonder. This is purely the game developer in me. Like, funny enough, if you guys, you know, ever played Halo, any of the Halos, my favorite thing to do in Halo was Forge. I absolutely love Forge. I actually built a bunch of game dev studios that I used to work at inside Forge itself, which was wild. Can I reverse this is the question. I doubt it, but I'm gonna try. Let's flip it and reverse it. What? Works. Oh gosh, dang it. All right, let me. There we go. There is fall damage. No, there is. I just have a lot of health now. Yeah, Cyberwolf. I mean, it might be just one of those things that they just have to work on. Here. This is ridiculous. All because I got a hair up my ass of wanting to see if I could make the world's longest stairs. This is so dumb. All right. See if this works. No? Is it just purely because it's up there? All right, hold on. I wonder if I could do this. All right, hold on, chat. There. No, damn it. Connect to the bottom. That's not gonna work. Damn, I thought that would work. Yeah, because it connects to the other, like you build that and then you build the walls. So it doesn't look like you can do it in reverse unless, hold on a second. Oh, you can't put a wall right there? Interesting. Yeah, this would be a thing that I would show to the game devs and be like, hey guys, you need to make the reverse also true, that I can build a foundation that will then connect to there. Damn. Build is a bit janky. Connections don't quite make sense yet. Agent, yeah. Well, here's a question. Does it count? Even though it's not touching the ground, does it give me structure? So here's a question. If I go over here, nope. Or wait a second. What if I do a wooden roof? You do wooden roof. Can I do now a wall? Because both those things are right there. Nope. Still counts it as not being supported. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I was hoping. Yeah, Quincy, yeah, the polls should autofill the link to the hill. Yep. Nope, not enough support. Place a floor 1 space ahead. Nope. It needs to be supported. I think it's basing its support completely off of these right here. So like I said, I was able to change it by lining this up ever so carefully. It just took a hot minute to make it look like the stairs went on. Because as you can see, there is that space right there. So maybe I could do the same thing here, just minus it snapping. What if... It's close. It's close. Get some food, Cyberwolf. Let's line it up that way. Just have an eyeball it, which I hate. So close. Nope. We're gonna get a chat. I'm now on a mission. I'm on a mission from Gad. Oh, but it's not gonna line up. It has to be just perfect. Chat? Oh, let's see if this works. Not a mastermind, I'm just too damn stubborn. There's a difference. There's a difference. TK, gotta take off. No worries. We will see you tomorrow, baby. Like I said, early access, totally understand it, so I'll just strong arm it. Do-do-do. What? Don't you dare fall down into that hole. Or so help me. Smartest people tend to be the most stubborn. I don't know about that, but I'll take it. I'm gonna need more wood. We need more wood. Come on. 3 a.m. today. Johanna, coming to bed, babe? Ryan, I need to finish these stairs. You're not wrong. Come on. Quincy, not enough is the answer. Back.
Oh no, this is excruciatingly painful.
Hey, Becky! Welcome on in. Hopefully you had a fantastical stream. Chat, can I please get a cast command? Make sure to hit them with the follow because they're amazing. I need to get more wood. Does anybody here ever watch the YouTube channel Game It Out? That's what this shit is reminding me of. Becky, I hopefully had a fantastical one. Ooh, Stardew Valley, nice. Yes, Joss is excellent. This is what this shit is reminding me of. It's a little bit of a lip, a little bit of a jank, but I don't mind it. All right. Whee! Plops in, wait up, then come back to Pow World. Hoi hoi. Ooh, silver pipe. That's just an idea. Can you build from a PAL that you're flying around? I don't know. Look, there's some cream. You guys like some cream? You can cream right there. There's plenty of cream everywhere. Speaking of which, I think I did make that saddle. I should go get that thing into my group. What Potsy? What did I say? Wade's favorite cream. Wade loves to cream.
That is what she said, yeah.
Wade is the best creamer I've ever seen. Oh no. What? Did I say something? So Monsieur Hookerties, you can go right there. And Nightwing, you can go right there. And where is my Nightwing? There you go. It can be ridden as a fly. Wait, it's locked? I thought I built that. I thought I unlocked it. Is it here? No. Here. Ingots. I need more ingots. Well, shit. All right. Well, let's go. Let's go farm me some ingots. There's a deposit over here. Cyberwolf, we did get the stairway. I just had to strong arm it. Like I've had with other things, so it's fine. Andy Lee, you can definitely catch bosses. Yes, you can. Meaning, everybody before I work, so I'll have a good mood, not to yell at customers some dumb questions. So who's boss? Why not? No, I'm building a stairway to heaven. Or until the world tells me no more. As to do sometimes. By the way, I will be naming my mounts after somebody here in chats. Make sure you have your tickets in. If you've already done 2 tickets, you're good. Quincy, you absolute bamf. Oh shit, I wasn't looking and I got heavy. Can I just drop this? Yeah. Well, you could definitely see the stairs from places. You can definitely see it. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Where's the fire? What? Are you humping the fridge? What are you doing? Saku, stop humping the fridge. Why? Why you hump the fridge? Saku out here just Humpty Dumpty that fridge. He's adding Freon. That's his job. There's the almighty flight of stairs. Put that there. That there. Put that there. Should probably put that egg in here. Vampire fangs at the dentist, right? Yeah, sorry. No fangs. What do we get in the incubation? A Cinnamoth was born. It's got a bottomless stomach. Of course it do. All right. Let's see. First, who's gonna be the Cinnamoth? Who's gonna be this cute little Cinnabon of a moth that I totally won't murder at some point in time? Trying to counter a Liz Punk yet? Wait, did you get that one with my name, Raccoon? Let's find out who's gonna be the little Cinnabon. Papa! Papa, can you hear me? By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're new here, make sure to hit that follow button. Does nothing but support the stream. Welcome on in. And if you do subscribe to the channel, you have access to 69 emotes to use all across Twitch, which is the perfect funny number. Now, what's going to be the name of the person that I'm riding around into battle? Whose name is going to be the one that I say that I'm riding everywhere? Let's find out. Nico, apparently I'm riding you into battle. Ride me. All right, Nico. Okay. Ingots. We acquired the ingots. Let's go ahead. Oh my god, also the rocket launcher. Hello. Let's do the Nightwing saddle. Get over here and start working, Fox. Work hard, Fox. It's not, yeah, you're doing it right. Oh god, the things Ryan says. What are you talking about, Shade? It's totally fine. I say nothing but normal things. All right, getting that Nightwing saddle so we can fly everywhere and I can ride Nico all day and all night. Come on. I do wish also, by the way, that when you put little torches up, they stay lit the entire time. I don't know why or how, but they tend to just turn themselves off, which is weird. All right. Hey, Curls, you want to go yeet yourself off of the stairs? Oh, okay. I thought you were yeeting yourself off to your doom, to your death. Yeah, I don't know. I think chat demanded more death than living. Chimera, maybe. Maybe. Fine, hold on. Chat. Everyone. Death. Death. I just imagine the game devs, that's when they choose to stop on by. You know, like, oh, I wonder how this stream is doing with Pow World. And all they see is just everyone yelling death. Maybe this isn't a creator we'll work with. Those are words, not mine, Weller. Up there's. Oh my God, you didn't die. I am actually surprised. Well, chat, you know what that means? We have to build it higher. Have you heard of these devs? All right, chat. It's time to ride around and explore. Cat, so not hiding in both chats. All right, Cap. Clearly. Ooh, that's right. Can you build while flying? No. No building while flying. Jack, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It ain't stairway to heaven unless I ascend to heaven. I know. Gar, why are you slacking off, Gar? Dismount. Anything in here? Nope, just wood. I don't see anything around here. Come here, let me ride you. Nico. Ride me. By the way, have you guys noticed you can see the seam of the skybox here? you have a nice little seam of the skybox. Oh! Oh God, that almost killed me. Literally unplayable. All right, so let's see here. That's where the Highlanders are going to be setting up shop. This is currently where the mods over there. I do know there's something crazy down here. Let's go take a look at that, shall we, chat? It's gonna take a little while to fly our asses over there. Let's go take a look. That's a chemtrail. Reminds you of Owl House. By the way, why I'm doing this, I'm gonna be tossing my salad one-handed. You heard me, chat. The mounts can sprint with whatever you have set to sprint, by the way. All right. I ramble lots. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Flex those solid tossing skills. Thanks, Sir 10. I will. Look, it can also rock out to the music chat. It's surprisingly hard to toss one solid one-handed. Is there something coming off from the backside of Nico? Is Nico like farting up a storm? I mean, no judgment, Nico. There's a pen king. Ooh. All right. Criminal activity? I don't know why I'm a criminal. That's a sanctuary. Whoa! Go, my little murder machines!
Yeah.
Come on! What? 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 Can you get it back up here? Oh, damn it. One little hit and dead. Well, it's not much of a sanctuary, is it? We need a gigasphere, silent gamers, yeah. High grade technical manual. Oh. Yes, please. Don't run away from me. I promise I won't kill you. I just want to enslave you in my farm. Ah! Samurai! Samurai Queen with 5 Tier 1 sub-snipes. Getting Eric, Lats, Deadly Red, Beta Sunshine, and Jay J-Lo Potato. Thank you, Samurai Queen, taking us ever so closer to that god-awful, very spicy Carolina Reaper gummy bear. Ryan, give me a better criminal, please. You know what? I can. And I will. You know, maybe a level 18 will do us better. What was that scream? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my God!
Yeah.
Hey, Gotti! Man, Nico almost passed out. That would have been bad. I would have had to hoof my own ass back to my base, and I don't want to do that. Gotta slave them. Oh! Wampa Dan, 54 months in a row. Can we get some drinks, please, raised? Thank you so much for that resub. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Wampa Dan, appreciate you, man. Hopefully you've been doing fantastical. This place is wild. Ooh, metal helm schematic. I'll take it. We're gonna make something so very metal. How's our party looking? Okay, Nico is slowly but surely healing. Slowly but surely. After 2 days, I'm home. Nice. Okay, just waiting. Please heal faster, Nico. I swear to God, don't make me take out my butcher knife. You wouldn't want to see me butcher. That's how I motivate my pals, chat. Instead of love and affection, they get threats. And good music. Good music and threats. Targus, yeah. How else are you gonna carve them up to make, you know, steaks? Tough love, it builds character. Yep. Thanks, Curls. Get him! Get him, Nico! Damn it! There we go! Oh! Whoops. Well, maybe the other one. Here, let me bring this dead body over to show what happens if you don't let me capture your ass. This is what's gonna happen to you. See your friend here? See Steve? See Steve? Oh, Steve just see that'll happen to you. Better be good. Holy shit. Shit. So Nico just fainted. Unless there's a point here, I'm on my own. Which one may say it's deserved. Kier, what's up, Kier? How you doing, dude? Ow. Oh? Hell yes! For now, welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. Lost my mind. Lost my mind. You know what? We're going to reset this song because I love this song. You guys want to see what song is playing, by the way, here on Twitch? On the Twitch side, all you got to do is exclamation song in chat, and I'll give you the information.
Keep talking about you all the time, all the time. I can't help but treat you like you're mine, like you're mine. Yeah, my friends all say I lost my mind, lost my mind. I keep talking about you. I'm so fucking mad, I know, yeah.
Okay.
Cause you're driving me insane. Yep. Don't you say I never told ya.
God, am I gonna have to swim all the way back? I might. Oh no. Oh, infantry. Man, it would be a shame if I caught another Wade. Put him to work in my farm. He's gonna have all day fun, all day long, all day long. Well, let's go capture another Wade. Shoot him dead until he says, hey, so great to be here. Hey, not gonna die. Shoot you in the head. Wish you were dead, but I'm gonna capture your butt instead. Oh no, more infantry coming for me. Tee hee hee. You can't shoot a broadside of a barn. Gotta shoot you now and give you harm. Gotta put you to work in the farm. Come on, everybody, let's go. Up. It's your feet. Okay, he's been deleted. You've been spotted, you don't say. You don't say. Could you please get in my ball? Come on, I just want another Wade. Come on, give me another Wade. Come on, give me another Wade. Oh, damn it. Level 37, I think, is going to be too high for me. I just might let him kill me so I can go back to my base. Come on! Son of a bitch! Come on, Wade! Come back to my farm! You'll love it! Yeah. Damn it. Damn it! Come on! Son of a... Papa. Yeah. Damn it, Wade! Get inside my balls! Yes! My work here is done. Oh, it's fine. What are you? Why do you look different from the other ones? Yeah, exactly, Jet, right? Okay, let's see if I can do this without killing it. Come on! Dude, let's go! Right, certainly being joined by so the guy. Liz? I don't know if that would be a quote thing. So there's different styles. Yeah, I didn't know that there was like Terrace, Lux, Ignis, and Aqua. I didn't know. I did not know. All right. Oh, hi, Infantry. You're probably what happened to your friend Wade. Oh, honey, sweetie baby. Fine. I'm not spotted, you're spotted. Will my murder machines please murder? Attack aggressively. Why aren't they attacking? That's weird. Why aren't they attacking? Apparently he can't get me if I stay really close to him. Oh, that's why he runs away. We take the plea deal, Tempest. Command attack aggressively. That is so weird. Yeah, there's no way for me to teleport here. And I do not want to spend the entire stream swimming. Oh, that's what I was hoping to get, was a Grizzbolt. Okay. Oh, Grizzbolts. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Oh no, they're gonna kill him. Never mind. Oh, my little murder machines that have no chill. So close, gets no witnesses. Take the loudest start at stat points again. No, I don't have a repair kit on me. Can I... Wait a second, if I hit respawn, does that kill me? Essentially? Is that what that does? Well, perish your current location and respawn. The death penalty set in the world setting will be in effect, which is nothing, so it's fine. the death sound sounds so real, don't it? Respawn, Ricola. Ah, I got you, Callie. Okay, I don't know why it didn't take me to my base, but all right. It's so dramatic. It's so extra. What's up, Mackie? How you doing? All right, let's... First, we gotta do this. Oh my God. The IDF infantry. Oh, you work for me now, bitch. So, let's see here. Wade. Watch. They're like, my name is John. I'm like, it's Wade. No, my name is John. It's Wade. No, you're not understanding. I was born and my mother named me John. Trust me, it's Wade. Always Wade. His passive skill is cheery. Oh, good Lord. Oh, hi, Wade. Yep. Wade is the name, is the designation. Yep, all your interns are named Wade, Samurai Queen. Now, thing is, they have empty slots for their abilities, right? I wonder if you can actually have them eat fruit, essentially devil fruit, give them devil fruit powers, and now they have them abilities. Good. So the one we got is Roby. Defense and decreased incoming fire damage. And then we did get this one. So we have this one and now this one, which is an earth type, which is really cool. I like that. That's cool. You can. That is exactly what they do. It does work. All right. So I've been showcasing this strat that I had necessarily was you purchase, you capture daydreams, you put a collar on them, and this allows the daydreams to then be out without you having to summon them. So that's why you see daydreams following me at all times. And then if you have a Hooticrease in your team, it also makes them hit harder. So that is kind of the strat that I see that other people have figured it out as well. That's something I thought of on Saturday, tested it out, and sure enough, it works. That's why this little murder crew murders so damn well. When I have a mount or whatever in my team, they don't hit as hard as they normally do. And the Hooticrease typically seems to keep them on focus, on points with everything. So so I'm putting Hooticrease or whatever back in my team here. And what we are going to do is I have these devil fruit powers essentially. Now I wonder, it's like so if I switch back to Dark Ball, because it doesn't look like Crimson Gen is using that other, does that then put that devil fruit No. So once you use a devil fruit on a character, then that's just there. Gotcha. Galron, how you doing, by the way, today? Midnight Orchid, how do you read the journals you find? I don't know, actually, I haven't been doing that. It's nice because you only need to make the caller once. Exactly, Andy Lee. Nightmares dressed like daydreams, Jet. Yep. Liz, too many Nike. Look, it's fine. You guys are super generous. You guys have been sub-sniping. How, by the way, actually out of curiosity, how close or far are we away from me having to consume Carolina Reaper Bear? Can I get a switch point sub in chats? Where are the sub points right now? Okay. So we are 83 sub points away. We're fine. Wait. It's already almost 4? What the hell? Where did all the time go? I swear to God, when I play this game, it's like all time. I lose myself in this game. Galron, it really is. Now, tomorrow, I do know we are going to be moving technology and everything forward because Bob will be here. Patrick will be here. Potentially Wade. We'll see. Girls was already laughing at me when I started playing 11 p.m. Friday night and then realized it was already 5 a.m. So the people can learn any skill, Andy Lee. Yeah. V. I tossed my salad for you. Thank you for that 30-month resub. Quincy.
Yep.
Got that shit fixed. Oh, chat, why did you tell me, you know, my dingling was out? Hold on. There we go. You guys didn't say anything. It's too late, chat. It's too late. You failed on the dingling. Wasn't important. Samurai Queen, we have a ding emote. And since I definitely miss the obvious a lot of times, I've asked chat to remind me when I have stat points that I need to use. So hence my dingling. Are you joking? Oh, are you joking? I have to do that whole thing again? Buttercup, we were just there looking at your dingling. Shameful. Yeah. Before I call it, we're building one more stair in this. We're doing it. Screw it. Uh-huh. Oh my God, little murder machines, get out of the way. Yeah, no, Jake. Actually,
what?
Before I have to call it, I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me. I don't care. This is what we're doing, chat. We're doing it. We are doing it. Hey, Curls. Guess what we're doing? Oh, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, let's go! Little murder machines aren't hitting them. He's stuck. I don't care. I'm cheesing it. I'm cheesing. Oh no! Oh no, Chad, he's stuck. Oh no, Step Mammoth, what are you doing? What are you doing there, Step Mammoth? Oh! Oh, hoot degrees. Oh God. Ah! 2% chance. Nope. Up. Oh God! Girls! 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 Why are you running away? Get me! Don't pick me up! You can pick me up! Girls, what are you doing? You can pick me up! Come on. Oh! There you go! Oh! Nope. Oh, damn, girls. Oh, wow. Oh, girls, you don't want to be there. No! Ah! Well, my little murder machines took care of it. Oh, God. Damn it. Well, good job, my little murder machines. You kept us alive. Poor girls. Yep. Booty blocks the river. Well, before we end it, chat, I have to do one thing for you guys all being awesome and supporting these streams today. gonna take my buff naked self.
Hold on. I'm running. I'm too buff, chat. I'm too buff. I'm too strong. Gotta focus on being weaker. Chat. Okay, here we go. There we go.
I said not today. There we go. Think of the Wades. Oh, damn it. That was funny. All right, there we go. God, my arms. I make Frankie from One Piece jealous. Good Lord. I can't wait. Dude, time went by so fast. I honestly, I thought I was gonna look down like, it's like 3 o'clock, whatever. I had no freaking clue it was already close to 4. That's insane. I lose all sense of time when playing this game, which hopefully means it's a good game, or else I'm brainwashed. Either way, I don't know. I do know we have another game we're gonna be checking out coming up here soon near the end of this month. Forget the name of it, because everything's just been so much Pow World. But tomorrow we're gonna be playing Pow World. Thursday we're playing Pow World. And stop me if you've heard this one. Friday. Yeah. It's in fact a good game. I mean, it's good, Ryan. And still doing Wizard with the Gun eventually, Brendan. It's just a lot of things getting set up because tomorrow, after we're done playing with Bob, we're also going to be opening up the server up to the Highlanders, to the community, to be able to play as well. So lots going on. So we, no Galron, not doing that. But next Monday, we will be back to Soma. We will go back to freaking that horror game, underwater bullshit. Soma. So Fridays, Tetris. Yeah, sure. Thank you guys for all the support today, all the subs, resubs, fighting against the sub point drop. Really do appreciate it. And for all the follows, my God, on both the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. I appreciate you guys. Zelador, never gonna happen. We're never hitting it. It's just, no, it's not. Stop. It's not having it. If you guys are new here and you want to get to know not just me, but the community as a whole, as we do have a focus on community here, highly recommend to join our Discord, !Discord. Anybody can do it. Click on the link and join. Just be patient, whether myself or the mods will give you a role to be able to chisdy chat away in there and whatnot. Thank you again, guys, for just a fun day today. This was, dear God, so much fun. Tomorrow, once again, gonna be hanging out with Bob and friends, our morning time podcast. So hopefully you can swing on by to check that out. Before we go, join me please for a raid. Before you go watch somebody else, you call it a day, you call it a night, whatever you're doing. And I know who we're gonna go raid. Kieran! Holy shit, take that sub point drop. 70 months, 70. Can we please get some freaking drinks raised to that? And a lone wolf, half a freaking year, 6 months. Samurai Queen, great, my birthday's tomorrow. Samurai Queen, did you input your birthday into our birthday bot on the Discord? If not, you should do that. Check out our birthday bots on general chat. Look at the pinned messages on general chat. It'll tell you how to log away your birthday. This way, you get a birthday bot shouting out your awesomeness, shouting out your birthday, and then the community can wish you a happy birthday. A lone wolf, totally fine. Thank you again for the 6-month resub. Really do appreciate it. Guys, I know you're going to be shocked about this. Shocked, I say. Let's go raid Wade. Let's go raid the Wadykins, the Wady poo that we've done, captured left and right. Let's go raid the Wade. For the raid, can you guys just clap them chonky cheeks? Clap them all over his face. I love your faces. I hope you guys have a fantastic day or night, wherever you may be in this world. And I will see you guys first thing tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Pacific time. Look at your clocks. That is 7 hours ago. So tomorrow, subtract 7 hours from right now. That's the time I go live wherever you live. I will see you guys then. Love your faces. And if you didn't join us for the raid, got left behind, I'll get you the link here. Let me turn off my personal music here.
We love the company and also Wade. Hells to the air. Ryan, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders to...
There he is.
Wade is old and bitches about life, probably. I don't know what I'm doing.
Lucas, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
Look at those dancing... What are these?
There's his fasticles. Raid him. Clap them cheeks all over his face.
He's a dog.
Because he loves that.
Dancing dog.
He loves it when cheeks clap. Thank you guys for all the follows. You didn't have to do all that. I'm ending the stream. I wanted to raid my friend.
4 months, welcome back.
So I appreciate it.
Months, half a year, welcome back. There are the follows if you're new here now. There are the 5 get to so thank you, honor. Good to do. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. We're old until we're not. Is that a dead comment? Ryan's old pupper tank. Oh, okay. Listen, I'm old. I don't have.
Rachel, thank you for the follow again. Mellow, Sonic, Hollow Queen, Spit Chai Tea, Kawaii Neko, mainly Poppin, and Lucas Words. Thank you so much for the follows. You have a good one. I'll see you guys first thing tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
We are getting